now.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey, I hear you're alive. You're alive on the ship alive, not even the cryopod.
I know. This is
Oh, man.
unexpected. I was sure I was going to die. I was so sure I was going to die that I put all my tools away.
Yeah, you remember where you put them?
Yep.
Hello, stream.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone receiving the transmission from our deep space mining installation in the far reaches, the Uranium mines, actually the salvaged warship that we've... Cargo ship that we've borrowed.
Yeah. It'll totally be returned at some point.
Yes, absolutely. I don't even know who owned this thing. It was abandoned.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to say.
Hey, there were no crew on board. It was totally abandoned.
No, there was nobody in here. It was automated. Funny how that works out every time. Except we pre-ran that one mod, but I don't know if it still works.
Oh, it still works.
Really? Has it gotten any updates?
It works quite well. In fact, it has had an update recently that I asked for, which I'm very, very happy about. And I think I'm happy to tell you and chat, but chat, don't tell Capac or TFE. Because the update
Already
that's
sounds
happened...
trolly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So normally, we're talking about crew enabled, right?
Yeah. That's the mod that we were talking about. Yep.
So normally, crew enabled gives a notification when you start playing with it. I asked Patrick if he could make an option to disable that chat message on load, and he's just disabled it altogether by default. So now when you start with that mod, nobody knows.
Oh. And
Nobody knows if you've got it or not.
Is if they see crew running around. Oh man, they're gonna be like, "What?
Yeah.
Who's there? I saw somebody running around." And they're not gonna know. And if you don't know what we're talking about, because we totally went off on a tangent here. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're talking about the crew enabled mod. We ran this in our I want to say it was our last survival series. Oh, so long ago. It was brand new back then. That gives you an idea how long it's been since we've done like one of these survival series. And what it does, if I remember right, you can help me out here. It checks all of like inside the ship and it looks for like chairs, and then it knows how many crew members that it might want to spawn, and it does some math, and then you get AI little dudes running around inside the ships, and they'll do stuff to like defend the ship. I don't know if they do anything else, right? They defend the ship,
they pretty much try and just kill you when you get on board. The mod can also remove interior turrets so that you only have crew on the inside of ships.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a really, like, Patrick did a great job with the crew side of things, as in that side of the mod. And then, of course, it's using AI-enabled movable real bots, which are epic.
Very, very, very cool. So that's a mod that exists that sounds like it's gotten a little bit of work on it, and I'm happy to hear that it's still around.
And I'm still prodding at Chipsticks gently every now and then to see if he'll make the Stargate replicator bots so that we can have infestation enabled, but with Stargate replicators.
So infestation enabled is a mod that I've never, like, when I used it, I never saw it. It didn't do anything, and that was a long time ago. Have you used it and seen it like function? I
have had it function once. I think it's intentionally rare, but I think I was also running crew enabled at the same time, so I think crew enabled might have been getting most of the dice roll luck, and it was showing up more.
I did too. I was running them both at the same time, and I think I heard it once because it has like trigger sounds, and I was like, oh, there are bugs on this ship. That's horrifying, but I never saw them.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's another one of these, have stuff running around the ship, because that's one of the big problems with space engineers is like, we just don't have like life in the ships, right? No. Like if you board or you're exploring the wrecks, if you have that turned on, the different spawns, like there's nothing going on in here, man. I want like people helming the consoles and stuff, or trying to shoot me when I board their ship.
Same.
If Salvage is my chat's talking about.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Shaq and Splitsy. What is the plan for today? Smolian wants to know. And what? We just talked about you going to be seeing some fun. Are you talking about the crew enabled stuff? Yeah. What are we doing today, man? I'm gonna pop outside. We have the people launching hole. It's a feature, not totally that I didn't notice it was there until after we left.
Well,
I'm gonna slowly pan away.
I guess our plan is to take this uranium that the Thumpers have mined here, take it home, add a reactor to this ship, come back with a welder, and finish the rest of this.
Sounds good to me. I didn't actually think about like just loading it up and leaving and coming back with the tools to do the job a lot faster. I like this idea. You think of like a laser welder? We put a reactor on board. We can power it then, and then the thumpers. I forgot. Oh boy.
Yeah, we don't have these ones quieted because they're not close enough that we shouldn't need to see them too much. I will just check.
This was gonna be a problem. When you put the silencer on the other one, I was like, I'm not gonna be. As you get closer.
Yep. So we've got 2,600 uranium.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
That's not bad. That's enough to go back and then get the parts for a reactor and bring it back.
Yeah.
Thumpity thump, indeed. Yeah, we could put a welder on the top maybe, and get rid of one of the batteries. I think there's a connection point like probably here. Yeah, because it's a large cargo container, so it would be right under these batteries. We pop this battery off. Or didn't you put you put an assembler on the side? I could have strapped it straight to the assembler, and then it could shoot both up and down.
Oh, yeah. Plan. Yeah, if you put it just on the end of the assembler here, you just come along the side of something.
Yeah, it can just pull right from the assembler as it goes. All right, so let's board back up.
The other thing you need to consider is where to fit 2 reactors. 2 small reactors, which could probably go on the opposite side. To put 2 little reactors. Put 2 little warfare ones.
Oh, right here, man. I'll put them inside. We got an open spot right next to the cargo container. Oh, but then we wouldn't be able to access the cargo container from inside. And that's kind of lame.
I mean, this shouldn't go into combat on purpose, so we should be able to put the reactors on the outside, right?
Yeah, should be. I'm sure no one's gonna critique our design. It's this has been shot at, I think, more this ship than my actual warship at this point.
Which is precisely why I want to make it not defended.
You're a bad man. You are a bad man. Did we actually load this yet? Uranium? Probably not.
No. We should probably do that.
All right. Let me come back in.
Did we load part of it with like hand mined, or was that the previous trip we came over? That was the previous trip.
I think that was the previous trip.
Yeah. All right. I'll go brave the thumpers, and I will. Oh wait, no, you're gonna connect.
I'm gonna connect, man. You have to go down there.
Yeah.
Just now. We are locked. I am transferring over the goods. And if you don't know what mods we're using here, guys, they should be in the mod link in the description. We are running the Thumper mod, and I've been told it's actually been added. Why can't I move this?
This conveyor line is yellow. Why is yellow? Which part is yellow?
Non-voxel damaging drill mod, which is very, very cool. Is this SE1 or SE2? This is very much SE1. SE2 is not yellow? Fully there. You know we missed like a spot, right? Like it has to be.
Yeah.
Game sound down.
One of these must be... there we go.
Got it?
Yep. Got it.
Okay. Yep. Now we're green. Going back aboard to begin the transfer of the go juice. Ow. There we go. Come in.
Thanks, Radfink. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Milan G, for 10 months. And thank you, Just Dan, for the price.
We got, I don't know if you saw. I know you were in my chat. Yeah, you saw. We got Captain Helldivers.
Yeah.
That was fun. The game was so silly.
It did seem like you were having some fun making him drive.
Yeah. We've only got 3K uranium. That's enough to do this job, right?
I think it should be.
All right. Detaching.
Because you've got. Whoa. You have so many batteries.
I've only got like what, 5, 6, 7,
14,
8, 9, or 14. I have 14 batteries.
You have 14 batteries.
Okay, in my defense, Cat distracted me and I just kept adding them, okay?
No, it's good. Yes. It's good. 14 batteries means we can run 2 reactors. Because 2 reactors is not going to put out enough power for the welder to run consistently. But what 2 reactors will do is should provide enough power for the welder to run when we need it to run in the batteries, and then the rest of the time just be charging the batteries.
And this thing can operate as a emergency power for us in case we screw something up.
Yeah, so what I was thinking of doing was there are 4 regular batteries and then the rest are warfare. So I'll set the 4 regular ones to be emergency power.
Sounds good. Can you group those guys so we have them as like a set? Yeah, thank you. Jack, when are you gonna redo your warship? It's blocky. Bog, how dare you? My warship is gorgeous and you know it. How dare. I'm probably going to refit it. After we do our first combat test so we get the carrier running, I think I'm going to do a refit. I want to be faster. I don't know if I like being the big, slow, chunky warship. I want to be like slick. And
so I'll be this big, slow one and you'll be the quick one flying around, which makes sense given you're in the better position to be the piloting one.
Right? Like I have the ping, right? I can might as well take advantage of it while I can.
Oh, we should probably come back with some more solar panels too when we come back.
Oh, good point.
Since we're running this,
point. Want to keep this running.
We're running our uranium mine on solar.
You laugh like it's not a genius plan, okay? Our
I think
uranium is green energy, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you're 10 kilometers away from base. Get us up to 90. There we go. Famous last words from Shaq and Splitsy with a reactor. Yep.
But also, our uranium is so green, even the reactors make green smoke.
Oh. That can't be good. Taste the flavor.
Oh, man. It's going to be so weird if we get to the point during this stream of actually having power on our base and not having to worry about it. It's going to feel real weird.
It's going to be a whole new series. I don't know if I can make the changes. What are we going to do when we're not worried about running out of power every other episode?
I know. Are we actually going to do the thing that we set out as our goal for this series? Are we going to build ships?
Anybody even remember what it was? It was supposed to be building like warships and testing like combat mechanics and stuff, and instead we're just like, how does game go at no power? Which I think half my series of the first 5 episodes is just, I overextend how much stuff I think I want. Like I just build too much, and then I spend the next 4 episodes trying to run it all and wondering where all my power goes or where all my resources went when I've laid down the keel of a ship that's like 30 blocks long, like or base every time.
Yeah.
Every time. There it is. So if you haven't been with us for a while, we did move our dry dock over to an ice asteroid. That whole asteroid is made out of ice, and we currently have the same thumpers thumping away on that, producing hydrogen. We've got a little drone running back and forth, collecting, which we called the Scooby.
Bumble.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Isn't this the Scooby?
That's right. I thought, no, the Scooby was the mining ship. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Because it was given to get Scooby snacks all the time.
Speaking of, this needs a name then.
This does need a name. I don't think this one has one.
Shaggy?
Shaggy? It does. It is kind of shaggy. It does have a hole in it. Oh. And it was a bit of a mess when we brought it in.
It was smoking a lot.
Yeah, it was a feature. Well, I need to be careful coming in because we have a drone. Oh, he's
which also fits Shaggy.
Yeah. Coming in? Okay, what was I doing? Reactors. I'm gonna put it next to the little refit dock that we set up.
Yeah,
we've got
is
a
there,
welder grinder
or can
there.
you... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got one right here. Just for like small work on the small ships.
And then we can just dock up once we've got all the parts we need.
Oh, I'm upside down. Sorry, don't mean to make you dizzy. Sorry. That'll rotate us.
It's alright, I don't really get dizzy.
Really? You don't get motion sick?
Not with games, no.
Oh, man. That was close. That was really close.
I get like the feeling of vertigo sometimes with like really trippy VR stuff, but it's not like I'm gonna be sick vertigo. It's like, whoa, what is happening to my brain? Sort of vertigo. So it's kind of fun in a really weird way.
I used to never get like motion sick from gaming until I got it was the old VR. It was one of the beta versions. It was like it was one of the early quests or something. like super old, and they weren't. They were like, you know, pre-order only. And I used it for a lot of games that weren't. And I'm not saying this was the cause. I'm just saying there is a correlation here. Yeah, I used it a lot. Like I used it to play Fallout New Vegas in a hacked VR, like not designed for. And yeah, then since then on, I've always had this like I can get motion sick from gaming.
Do you know what else sucks, Shaq? It gets worse as you get older.
Man. And that might be just what it is. I just don't want to admit it. Like, yeah. What you got? Oh, you already beat me to it. And you put the fancy ones on. Well, I have parts, so.
Well, they gotta be the fancy ones. They look better. They genuinely, in that use case, look so much better.
Yeah, this does look better. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Hey, Psycho, thank you for the 10. Money for coffee for the real green energy. Coffee is the real green energy. Damn right. Nom nom. Actually, I have a coffee cup right next to me.
Shaq, why is your coffee green?
What? No, it comes from plants, and plants are green. All right, just keep up with us here. Ah, damn it, he welded it already.
Keep up, he says. Keep up, he says.
Told me. Man, I went over to your channel and I was like looking through the comments. I was like, oh man, he's put out the video. Cool. What does your thumbnail look like? And I go to the comments and people are like, man, Shaq's so damn lazy. He's not doing nothing. Like, oh.
That's not. Wow. That's not fair.
That's not fair. It might be accurate, but I don't like it. Don't. Whee.
But it's also not accurate. No, the comments. I thought most of the comments were saying I've been lazy. That all I've been doing is talking about power and not actually doing it. I'm like, dude, were you even watching the stream?
We did all kinds of power work.
We were doing so much power work. That's all we've been doing.
Speaking of which, should I dock? I don't think we need to. I probably can just move it by hand, right? Not that much uranium.
I know, I've moved the uranium, but we're going to need to dock so that we can move components on board for building.
Oh, for all the solar and stuff. Okay, let me dock us up then.
The reason I thought you'd stay here for the moment was to get the auto welders to weld up the welder. Because remember, it's got a huge number of parts.
Yep, there was another part of this that I forgot about.
Yeah, so if you pop that block on, then it should be good to go. We've got like 20...
That's what it was called.
Yeah, we got 23 kilos of uranium. So that should last a little while. On that ship. On our base it wouldn't, but on the ship it should.
But on the ship it should be fine. Just 2 smalls? Yeah. I just gotta remember to keep an eye on it and pick up more eventually. That's a lot of superconductors. Did we get gold recently? Was there... I thought we did.
We didn't, but we took out the reactor, which got us a bunch of superconducting components.
Okay, or did we get gold? Using up our large ones.
Yeah, we have no gold. But we've got 3,500 superconductor components, so we're okay for a while.
Welding.
So when will Shaq actually pressurize the ship? Well, never, now that he's declared that the front is a door.
Yeah, no, it's not getting pressurized. That's a person torpedo launcher. Hey, that's a people. Nope, I'm not finishing that sentence. Did it finish welding? Yep, that's it did not weld anything. Why you do this to me? You had one job. Welder. You name this welder so I can find it on the block list. Name. There we go.
Dang it, Izzy, stop stealing my bottles.
Refit arm. So it's called a refit arm welder, okay? If you're looking for the one that's like on the thing. Because you know, every time we load into this, we have to go into the welders and we've got to turn on activate and then turn them on if we want lasers. Or we don't get lasers, it seems. Or not. Hey, welder, are you gonna...
It's doing stuff, unless you put these parts in it.
I did. I put one load of parts into it, but I was gonna let it do its thing, and it's not.
Have you got tracking enabled on this?
Could be. That shouldn't have to reset, I thought, but let's check. Doesn't show up on here. Oh,
there we go.
bumped up to 45, so it's doing something.
It's welding. It's fixing our station.
Oh no!
It's fixing
Still
some of
have
the damage.
Do you see it firing off? Do you
I
see
do,
the animation?
yes. I'm... Oh, hang on.
Sorry, I turned it on, I turned it off. I was hoping I could fix it, because I don't see it, and that makes me sad. Because the animation's cool.
I was trying to stand next to the animation with my welder out, so it looked like I was working hard.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna carry this stuff over, because it sounds like we still got a lot of damage from that attack.
Yeah, I'll help.
See, now I don't even see it aiming. Are you sure? You're sure it's welding stuff, though?
No, because I'm the client. I am not sure. I can see it doing stuff, but I'm not sure that it's actually doing stuff.
I don't think it's doing stuff.
Based on the number of times over the past few years, I've had Capac complain that nothing. This is happening. It's doing this thing, and then I say, no, it's not. It's clearly not. And then he's like, yes, it is. And I repeatedly say, no, it's not. And then I'm like, I'm the host. If I say it's not, it's not. And then I look at his viewpoint. I'm like, wow, it really does look like it is for
It
him.
looks like it's doing the thing, though.
I can see why he thinks that.
I powered it on again. Would you do me a favor? Would you get into the control seat for the entire station and then reboot us? Like, shut us down, power us back on?
Sure. Consti just said, future note, toggling activate on before toggling block on will toggle activate off.
Okay, so maybe it's off. Okay, so let me go check it again. How do
You want to
get
turn
my-
everything off, though?
Yeah. Turn it all down, and then turn it all back on. Indeed.
Can you tell that my local time is early?
It's so early for you. I'm so sorry. Man, I was like,
I-
let's stream it this time, and what a
Well,
jerk move that was.
So in your defense, I didn't actually set my alarm for this early this morning. I just woke up. I'm also
You just woke up? Like,
not-
really? 3 a.m.?
I'm also not.
Bad.
Why am I still dampened to you?
I don't know.
I'm
People
not-
are like, hey, maybe it doesn't have line of sight, so I just moved the ship and flipped it around.
I'm not.
Yeah, it did not work.
Yeah, it's still trying to reach something that I don't think it can quite reach.
I'm sorry, Welder. You're just not doing anything right now. Unless there was damage. No, we got green lights on the connectors all the way to the cargo bay.
Yeah,
By the
and
way, I am literally pulling from right now.
it's still showing for me that it's welding down here. A block that... Oh. I
Ow.
wonder...
Yes?
Did we actually get any silicon processed? Yeah, we did. Have we got...
Yeah, I'm moving parts, so it definitely has access to parts.
Glass...
It's set to welder grind. Those are
There's
two different
glass.
blocks. It doesn't have that option, right? It's a build. There's either a build and or a weld block. This is the arm welder. I'll show you guys right here. This is arm welder, arc beam welder. I just turned it off.
Oh.
I can draw
Weird.
its line of sight, which you can see there. It's pointing at the ship. You can see the block we want to weld right there. So let's turn off the doohickey again.
Where's the green laser pointing for you?
Fuck, I bet Bob would have done it for you. Listen, all right, we're not arguing which child is better in the collection of kids that I enjoy like having in the game mod-wise. Like, I'm not picking my favorites here. I'm just saying this one's having some trouble. Let's not bring Bob into this. Bob is fine. Just not using Bob. Bob doesn't have cool welder animations. Damn it, Fog. He's trying to start stuff. He's stirring the pot. That's what's going on here. All right, turn it on.
And then
It's
click
doing like
activate.
the animations, like it's
Then enable activate. Check.
activate on. Yeah.
Do you see the laser?
No. I do see it using 45 megawatts though.
It's trying to weld something, but what I see
Yeah.
it welding is already fully welded up.
Let's grab a save and just do a restart or reload real quick.
Yeah, there's something.
You know, on the off
something
chance that we
funky
may have
about
like,
it.
'cause we're gonna need these welders, and I gotta go get oxygen first before we do that. Did you want to pop into anything to?
No, I should be good
You good?
for a quick reload. Yeah.
Grabbing a save. And quick load. Engaged. Try targeting the grid. We already did that. We shut it all. Splitsy shut it all down.
Yeah, it's targeting a block that I know it's fixed. Like, that is fully repaired.
Maybe it's just, like, stuck. It's just stuck. Well, while we're loading, if you guys are interested, three of the people from Armco have made some really cool models, Lupus being one of them, to support the building of the Free Company game that we've got going on. And we released the new Logi trucks. So if you got a 3D printer and you're interested in those, they're over on the Discord. You can go and check them out. They're very, very cool.
And your painting stream this week seemed like it went pretty well.
Oh, yeah, man. So, yeah, Wasted hosted the Space Marine one.
If only Wasted had stuck to time.
Oh, my God. The challenge was 4 hours, 4 colors.
I could hear you getting just being like, come on, man.
Are you done yet? This is literally the challenge. Oh, good grief. Funny.
The models you guys painted looked really good though.
Oh no, I don't have my camera hooked up. Damn, I was gonna show it off because it looks really cool. Yeah, we just did a little here was a challenge. We wanted to limit ourselves. Servers up, you can get in.
Cool.
4 hours. We only had 4 colors, and we did the Armco chapter of Space Marines. So it's
which
our
is
own
conveniently
like, chapter.
Capax basic colors.
Yeah, like orange, white, black. Like that's the Armco flag. Yep. Uh-oh,
so
what was
it worked
that
for
noise?
Capac too.
Was that a cannon going off? Couldn't have been. Yo, we got a cannon firing. What the hell?
What? That's not good.
That's not good at all. What are you shooting at? Oh, it's shooting at a transport 3 kilometers away. Stop it.
No, that's bad.
Toggle block off. Toggle block off.
We don't want to aggro.
Consti, what did you do? Oh, no.
Also, why am I floating away from the station? I spawned in 600 meters away from where I actually was.
Professional space engineer.
Also, the welder
right
is
here.
pointing at something different now.
Is it? I don't know if it's on because we just did the restart.
I mean, I can see the beam. Can you?
I can see the draw. I can't see the beam now. Would you do
really?
it? You push the button. I can see the draw line, but I don't see the beam.
Okay. I think I think it is actually stuck, and I've been suggested to partially grind down the block that it's trying to weld and see if it'll move on.
Okay. That's the block that I see it aiming at. But I think that's just its default pointing forward. I don't think it's actually aiming at that, right? Yeah, that's just like directly out. It's not pointing at anything. Maybe we grind it down?
Yeah, something's busted because for me, it's pointing at a line armor slope 2x1x1 base. Let me just check what it says. Actually, Shaq, can you go into the control
this guy
panel?
right here?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing.
Oh, it moved as you repaired it.
It did it really?
But then it's not actually welding the thing. It's not pulling any...
It's not pulling any resources.
No. And we know that this cargo conveyor line is functional, so it's... Yeah.
I'm just gonna weld it. I'm gonna weld it, because you're right, like, we do have damage here. Why am I inertial dampening off for no reason? Oh, bull. Crap.
Yeah, it switches when we finish welding the thing, but it's not actually doing it itself.
Did you actually manage to weld that block? Trying it now.
Well,
There, now it's actually welded.
Yeah, and it's switched to a different block, but it's not actually doing the welding.
Okay.
I think we remove this welder, or at least grind it down non-functional
to shut
and
it down. Yeah, and let's see how that works. And I'll finish welding the block behind it because it looks like our cargo container took some damage on our little journey. It's on my list. Oh, the welder itself.
Hey, I think it's working now.
Whoa! Yep, it's working.
Okay, good.
Okay, it's need a little kick. That's all. Now it's working. I can see the animation. It's working on the solar panels
Just
up
needed
there.
that little bit of percussive maintenance.
This is why we're using it, guys, because the laser looks cool, and we built a dry dock. We need to see the lasers go into the dry dock. Absolutely.
Also, and it is so power hungry that it doesn't it doesn't feel like we've had it super easy trying to get this thing to be able to work. Also, ow!
Definitely working now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off its draw. We don't need that anymore.
Yeah. All right, then you're gonna hook up to the station and we'll get all these new solar panels and stuff aboard.
Watch it, shooting towards it. Yeah, it's a good plan. Coming aboard.
Did you turn it off?
No, it's still fixing our space station.
Oh, okay. You want? Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
I was figuring just leave it on, and as long as it doesn't murder us, we can get stuff done. Do we not have a dock? Oh, we do have a dock arm, but that's for the drone.
No, the one down, the one going down. This one, Chuck. Can you see where I'm at?
Oh, yep,
that's your
I
one.
see it, yep. Thank you. I thought I had one. Oh.
Also, crunch.
Nope, heard nothing. I did not just do that.
Gotta love arcade sounds so that I can actually know that that's happening. Also,
There's
Shaq,
an argument. Yes?
just curious, why you placed the welder the way you did? Did you want to be able to point your front towards things you wanted to weld?
I wanted to be able to point forward, top, and down because it rotates, right?
I was thinking you would.
So really what I want to do is fly over it and let it weld stuff below me. But if it's there, it can do up, down, and forward, I thought.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I was
That makes
just
sense?
I was just curious if that was.
It was
Yeah.
totally on purpose. And I mean it this time.
Oh yeah, I need to grab
Not like
the.
I normally mean it, which is...
Need to grab the uraniums.
come on.
Uranium.
Speaking of that little mini competition that we did, not competition, it wasn't really a competition, it was more like a challenge to learn some new skills. I've got it sitting next to my desk, and I don't know if I'm the only kind of person who does this, but when I paint something new, it's got to be like there so I can just look at it. I'm not gonna waste it about this the other. It's like it's just there. It's so good. Yeah, but that turned out really well. We're gonna do another one. I don't know what we're gonna do though. We've been trying to figure out like what's and if you guys have an idea, what is a good mini that like or an idea for minis that people can easily get their hands on to join in with the challenge of 4 paints in 4 hours. That's not too expensive. It's not hard to get their hands on. And it can be a theme. It doesn't have to be a specific mini. And that's where we've been kind of stuck. We're just like, what should we do it on?
Yeah.
Last time Space Marine, because everybody's got one and it matches the whole like Armco thing.
It's tricky.
I don't know. Yeah.
It is tricky. The cost side of things, particularly when you're talking Warhammer, is tricky.
Oh, yeah. No joke. Yeah, that one mini, which is, like 2.5 inches tall, was $20, man.
Yeah.
Holy crap. About 4 cents in resin. Anyway.
Oh no. No.
What did we do? Oh, we need to load this thing up. What am I doing getting out of the ship? I just docked for a reason. So, you wanna call out supplies and I can move them over?
Hang on. Yep. So I'd only set the no is sorting on one of your connectors, not both, and you managed to use the different connector this time.
Oh, no, everything's emptied.
Yeah.
Hey, we're starting fresh, all right? It's a feature.
Yeah. I reckon we should just kind of bring a lot. Like, just bring...
Like a lot.
Yeah, we don't need reactor components, we know that. And if we just look through the industrial storage container, we can just be like, well, we need some interior plates. Let's bring a few thousand of them.
Like just 2,000 of everything? Is that what you're thinking? And then maybe like 5,000 steel plates?
Yeah, and we need some batteries, so we should probably bring, like 320 of those.
Oops.
Because 320 of those is 4 batteries. Is it still moving stuff back?
No, that's me.
That?
That's me forgetting which button it is to actually type how many numbers it is.
Check.
Right click.
Control,
Yeah,
Shift, click is 1,000.
I mean,
Much quicker.
if you want to do it the easy way. We only have... I'm only going to put like 500 steel tubes, large steel tubes in.
Oh, yeah. Good call. And
As
I'll
we don't
put
have that
some
many of them.
stuff. I'll put some stuff in the other cargo container. Don't think we need too many of these.
And then
Probably
move
only
over,
1,000
like,
computers.
and medical components because I don't think we're gonna need many. And I'll move
we shouldn't
over,
need any of those, but
this is the might as well if we're gonna do it. Let's do it.
have stuff. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah. Why only 200 grids?
Because we don't really need grids.
But don't we? I'll put another 300 in there just in case. I mean, thinking of this as like if we need the ship for an emergency for something now. Let's have stockpile on board. Hey, you started me down this path, sir.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not fighting it.
Ooh, wow, we don't have much in the way of power cells.
No, because I've already transferred 800 in.
Oh, okay.
I've put stuff into the other cargo container as well, not just the first one. I'll put it all into the same one.
That would do it. That would do it. Battletech? Yeah, we could do battle. Wasted hates Battletech. He's a bad man.
Now.
I mean, he doesn't like painting them. He straight up has said that on stream, which you should judge him harshly for, because I love painting them. I've got like 15 battle mechs sitting behind me right now. Half of them are painted.
Okay, so I know we've got 1,440 solar cells, which should probably be enough. But I have just made it so that at least the base will no longer count the stuff that's in this ship as contributing to our total amounts. So it should have started production on things again. Although I don't know if that works with the... Oh, no, that's Izzy's. If Izzy was doing auto crafting and Izzy's isn't doing the auto... I don't know how the auto crafting works on that front. Oh well.
Are you talking about the one that I got you to try out, where you set it and it just makes them to that point? I don't think it does anything beyond.
But I don't know how it calculates how many you have, and whether you can exclude certain grids from adding to that tally. I don't know.
I don't know. The way that I've always used it is like, okay, here's a production base, keep this amount on board, and that's it, right? That's all it needs. And if I don't want it touching stuff, I put sorters. Easy peasy. But beyond that, you got me, man. Bumble's back. Hey, Bumble.
Yay.
You're still working, buddy.
It's so nice that
Bringing
that
us
thing
ice.
is functioning.
Yeah, look at him go. Look at that ice in there. This is our drone we were talking about earlier. Well, I say our drone. I didn't build this thing. This is all Splitsy. Heading down to the mining. Man, I love that you can see him thumping down there too. Come on. Just wish he'd change the audio on it because they are so loud.
Yeah, they're not good on that front.
Good grief. You think realistic sounds would affect that? Like we wouldn't hear them?
Yep.
It would, yeah.
But
Until
it'd
we
also
touched
probably
them.
break a lot of our weapon sounds and things like that, because I don't know that many people play with realistic, so I'm not sure how many mod authors check if their realistic sounds are working.
Oh, I saw Consti popped in. Why I was yelling at you, I didn't realize that your medium kinetic turrets had a range of greater than 3 kilometers. And it started firing at some passerby like it owed it money. It was scary. We both jumped. I think it missed though, thankfully.
I think we're good to go and weld up the next thumper over
Good?
there. Yeah.
All right, man. Let's go on an adventure. Do you want to fly this time?
No.
Yeah. No? Oh, yeah. All right. Yep. Fair enough.
I'm good.
Detaching.
All right. I am getting some health and power.
Didn't detach.
I am still.
As I use the other connector.
Did you want to get any of the holes fixed up on this ship yet, or are you happy?
No, don't change my holes. Those are speed holes.
Okay.
How else will it launch you into space through the people torpedo launcher?
Fair play.
Don't listen to chat. It's a design feature. Uranium.
Oh, that's interesting, Enra. I didn't realize that. If realistic sound is not found, it defaults to the arcade one, as far as I know, says an Enra.
Oh, interesting. And Inra's been working on Star Wars MES. I'm excited, man. I'm talking about it. Getting closer and closer. Working a long time on that. want to dogfight some TIE fighters, you know? That spawn naturally in the world. Like, that's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Armco, Bethine, Battletech, Lance, Shaq, please win. Hey, yell at Wasted. I'll bring it up too. I don't know if he's going to go down. He's going for it, though. He's painted Battletech. He did not like it. I don't think he likes that scale.
But wasn't he also complaining about, like, the quality, the build quality, or is that just Wasted's way of saying I don't like it?
I mean, okay, for him, build quality. From my perspective, he just doesn't like it. He just doesn't like painting that scale, is what I think is the honest truth. And so it's bad quality instead of being like, hey, the thing in your hand isn't a 6 or an 8-foot Space Marine. It's a 40-foot battle mech, even though in your hand they're the same size, right? Like, that's the difference.
Yeah.
In detail. But...
Thanks, Mr. Titan.
Have you seen the new Tron trailer? What do you mean the new Tron? There's another Tron coming out?
Jared Leto or something is in it. Someone popped the trailer in my Discord just before we went live, and I was like, okay. And then all the comments about it were about how bad Jared Leto movies have been for the last 12 years. And I was struggling to remember what the good Jared Leto movie was.
Jared Leto, why does he sound familiar? What would I know him from?
Wasn't he in...
Oh, he's the dude from that Morpheus movie, right? I just Googled him. Yeah.
Among other things.
Oh, and Suicide Squad. He was the Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That was the example I was just about to give.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You ever see Babylon 5?
Yeah.
Okay, you know who Sheridan is then?
Yeah.
The character. That's the actor who played Tron. And those two things never connected into my head until I went back and watched Tron like 2 years ago.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Splitsy. What you doing out there?
I was walking, and then I was not walking, and then I was floating, and I just managed to grab you with my auto dampeners in time. Also,
It's even funnier that you just got into the ship through a hole I didn't realize was there.
Also,
that one we can patch, yes.
I do recall us talking about the Babylon 5 thing a few years ago, and me being like, nope, haven't watched it, nope, can't watch it because I can't find it anywhere in Australia. And I don't think I told you, but it was a little while after that, I guess like 6 or 9 months after that, I was very kindly sent US DVD copies of it and a US DVD player to play them on.
That's awesome.
This was just pre-COVID. Because
Fantastic.
the office that Capac and I had rented out just before COVID hit here and locked everything down. I set up a TV, I set up the DVD player. So whenever I was there working and taking a bit of a break, I'd just turn on the TV and watch an episode.
Heck yeah. Somebody sent you the box copy. That's so good.
Yeah.
I have a DVD box copy sitting right behind me right now.
And I have
did
it
you
right
enjoy
behind
it?
me
What'd you
too.
think of it?
I enjoyed it. I haven't
90s sci-fi.
finished it yet, but I did enjoy it. Because obviously shortly after that office, I got a child, and a house and things, and yeah, time.
And then the world went crazy. Yep. I get you. Life went crazy.
I have turned set the welder to track targets. I haven't turned it on or set activate yet, but we could try. Or do we want to lay out more solar panels and then get it to
I'm gonna literally lay them out. You go ahead and turn it on. I'm gonna lay out panels right now.
Okay. I'm just going to check my conveyor line that I started laying out at the end of last stream and deafen myself in the process. Just in my left ear, though. Just in my left ear. So we've got one... Did I do 3 or 4 of them? No, there's still one more patch to do. I reckon...
Yeah.
I reckon we can get to that patch with a regular straight conveyor too and just single grid this thing. Save us a whole lot of subgrid shenanigans that we don't ever see.
Sounds good to me. I will warn people, if you're gonna go watch Babylon 5, like as you're watching through it, you're gonna get the fourth season or so. You're gonna feel when the show's main story wraps up. No spoilers here. Just you're gonna know it. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, that was the moment. Everything after that is on you if you watch it.
Okay, noted. I don't think I reached that point. I think I got
good.
I think I got to partway through season 3. Like that's how much I was enjoying it. Like I did watch that far through.
Yeah, you got through like a lot of it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And that was just like basically watching an episode or two a day for a while.
Such a good show. It's an experience. I say this as it's one of the only shows I've ever watched where you walk away going, the guy who wrote it, I can't remember his name now. The guy who wrote it had a plan where the story was going from the beginning. This isn't like one of the normal Netflix shows that comes out and they're like, we don't have an idea. Like it's not Lost. They're not like making the shit up as they go along. The dude's got a plan, and he wrote outs for every character in case they needed to move on or if somebody got sick or whatever. Why can I not click today?
Yeah, you do get that
so
sense that he knew what was going on.
Yeah, it is 100% like he's got a plan. He has a story he wants to tell, and it's a long burn, and it's really good, and I really like it, as sci-fi stories go.
Michael Straczynski, apparently.
Thank you. Yep, that's the man.
Haven't heard anything about the reboot that he wrote, though.
No, neither have I. I know there was like a made-for-TV movie deal animation that came out. I still haven't watched that. I still need to pick it up. But I've been watching a lot. I haven't been watching a lot of TV. Okay, that should be enough solar panels for now. That's another 4 rows.
Yeah, nice.
And the welder should be a Weldon. Checking.
Yeah, and annoyingly where... Oh, Shaq, if you can also place out a few extra batteries. Because that'll hopefully keep this thing powered during the night.
Batteries in the... Yeah, can do.
We brought the parts for up to 16 batteries.
Still put some...
Or 28.
Why aren't you
no.
welding?
10 batteries. 10 batteries.
You are welding. I just don't see it. Once again, I can't see the thingy. Maybe you just can't see it. Or you're too far away. Yeah, that's probably what it's. I'm gonna move the ship. We're out of range of the welder. And then I'll slap some batteries down.
Managed to
What'd you say you're working on?
I'm working on the conveyor line to the last thumper.
Ah, roger.
Because there's one you need to weld up that's already placed.
Uranium.
And then one more. So then we'll have 4 running over here. Which, I mean, at the rate that it produces, doesn't feel like it will be a lot, but I think just the constant production is what makes this... So it will be enough for our purposes.
All right, having a welding laser shooting forward of the ship is pretty cool. You're right, the corner is missing. I'm on it, guys. I fix. There we go. And then I'll put some bats down.
No. Morty,
So loud.
the drills are proximity slowed, not same grid slowed, proximity slowed. They can be on the same grid, they just need to not be in proximity of each other. I think that was misunderstood last week by a few people as well.
Yeah.
It's literally, if they're 50 meters away, same grid or no, they are not slowed. Yeah, Elsie, that's what I thought. The reboot of Babylon 5 is stuck in pre-production hell. Like so many good things.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm putting a couple batteries in the hull.
Yeah.
Just in case this thing gets attacked. We have some... It'll be a little protected by the voxels. Means I gotta get closer. Take me closer. I want to hit it with my welder.
Yeah, that should work out quite nicely.
Enjoying the welder randomly welding stuff. Can you not see it, Welder? Seriously, do I need to move the battery? Oh, there it goes.
Might have been trying to finish all the conveyors that it could see at the same time.
Definitely welding something above me now. Check those batteries. How many batteries do you think we want on this extra? I just put 2.
Maybe another 4 than what we had before. I'm just thinking lots of batteries is not a bad thing because it gives us more backup power right now because we've got darkness right now. I think most of our solar panels are in shade right now, aren't they?
Yes, at the moment they are.
Yeah.
All right, so we now have 4 more bats welding up.
And so I thought their starter charge could be enough to get us through the night until we have, hopefully then, the solar panels in full sun and they'll produce enough power to last through the next night time.
I'll start flying in your direction and we can get whatever you're working on welded up. The hookups for the other side. Boop, boop. Coming over.
Cool.
Why don't you guys see if you can print up some Star Furies from Babylon 5? Oh, paint up. I mean, that was the problem with fighting things that were the right size, right? Right size. The gaining access to them. Another problem that we've run into is that Wayne sits in the UK, right? And I'm in the US, and finding the same model seems to be difficult. What's sold out there isn't the same thing that's sold out over here.
Yep, and then if you're going to continue with Capac, then you've got the Australia factor as well.
Yep, and then with Capac in there too, it's going to get even crazier, and yeah. Ooh, maybe we do a scale thing, and I try to be like, all right, let's do 8mm models instead of 32, which is what Warhammer
Just
is.
pick
8mm scale.
Whatever scale.
It has to be
cool
the
idea.
scale, and then we and that way I can paint BattleTech, and they can't say anything because that's the 8mm scale. Bam.
Yeah.
Fogs in my chat being like, Jack needs to set up an Etsy store. Like, why? I know. Oh, hell. All right. Printing is underway. Don't hit it. I'll call disassemble if I run into it.
I wonder how many bits we're going to realize that have been missed because we're welding this way.
Well, the welder will hit it, right? Like, as long as we're close enough, we shouldn't miss anything. It should be more reliable
True.
than us.
I'm seeing 3 bits missed between where we're currently doing, although... No,
but it will weld it. Ow! Eventually. Owie. The Reaver's been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty.
No, we thankfully do not need to translate millimeters into inches. If Shaq is saying millimeters, then millimeters it is. He's the only one from a dishwasher units country.
Yeah, there you go.
Although, the UK's weird. It decides to go, well, sometimes we'll do that. Sometimes we'll do the proper units. Sometimes we'll just come up with our own and be like, no, we're using this because of tradition.
I'll start measuring everything in bananas for you guys. Does that help? 1/4 banana. That's probably actually not accurate.
Oh dear.
Come on, weld.
Thanks, Shiro. Thank you for the gift sub to an Enro. Thank you very much.
And if you don't know what that means, 8mm is the if I remember right, it's like the height from how tall a normal person is at that scale. right? So people sized is 8mm. So everything, every vehicle, right, is measured off of how tall a person is. So 8mm scale versus 32. 32 would be your Warhammer Space Marine. And there's some that are weird. They're like up to eye level. Some are like up to head level. It gets a little funky, but for the most part, BattleTech is 8mm.
Oh, I need to
6
add
to
a block
8.
over here.
The old Epic Warhammer, the little tiny guys, those used to be 6 to 8mm scale. They weren't really consistent. They kind of ranged all over the place. To be fair, so did BattleTech, but... All right, it stopped welding. This
Prepare
area.
for
So-
definite... Hang on, check. Stop moving.
Stop it. I was
Deafness.
getting closer to you.
All right,
Thump
I'm
it.
good. Thumper on.
I must be just out of thump range. I can see it thumping, but I can't hear it.
Yeah, now we got one
Nope,
more
I heard
to...
it.
One more to weld up.
We're still yellow, so we're missing something. I'll start
we?
moving around. Yeah, I think those are they green or yellow?
think
They're
they're
green.
green.
No, we got them. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, but I am welding something. You're welding.
I feel like you need some lights.
I think so too. Suit lights are not really meant for this.
Would you like me to add some floodlights to the outside?
Oh, yes, please. I'll stop moving. Think you can patch that hole on the starboard side forward?
You think you can move away from the thumper?
Yes.
I'm dampened, so
Can
you're
do.
fine to move.
Roger. Warhammer standards are all over the place. No, I saw a guy a long time ago had one of the Space Marine like Rhino transports, and they did like the layover of how many could you actually get Space Marines in there, and it wasn't even close. Scale was all over the place. Thank you.
Yeah,
Where are you gonna put the spotlights?
I was just gonna puzzle that out.
I like that I still have an interior turret just hanging out on the ship.
I mean, I could just do this. You can have like your headlight bar.
Oh yeah. I like that. I default to the old block still. I don't even know what I'm looking for when it comes to the new block.
What I've found's been really helpful to make me use the new blocks more is when there's something that I actually like the model for, I just make myself use it everywhere for a little while. Like, don't even let myself touch the old blocks at all. And by doing that,
get used to it.
Yeah, I then use it enough that I'm like, oh, I don't forget. I stop forgetting that thing exists. Oh, hang on, let me do something that's gonna actually make this better.
And it's gone. That's where it's gonna save you one day, Crimson says. Yes, that interior turret right there is definitely the weapon we need. Is it even loaded? I don't think it is. Let's see. Oh, it is loaded. And now I've turned it on. Make sure it can fire it. Projectiles, because it might be good for engaging incoming missiles.
Yeah, if there are any slow ones, yeah. There we go. Now we've got wacky spotlights.
What? Oh, okay. They come in angled form? Oh.
Figured I had to show
I'm
you
gonna
that bit.
move closer. Yeah, I
Angled-
want to move closer because I want to see if they actually angle out. They do, don't they?
They do. So there's direct angles left and right. I don't know if they're up and down.
That's so much nicer. Is there, are they max range right now?
No, but I can fix that.
Oh, if you would, I want to see.
There you go. Now it's maxed.
That's much better. All right, I'm moving to the other thumper so we can start welding.
Cool.
Uranium mine.
At the moment, your welder is just welding you. It's slowly
Well,
fixing the
that
bits
he-
of the ship that it can reach.
I still might have an area that's getting a little charred, actually. I think it might be my landing gear. There might be a little bit of that it's welding. How cool is that, though? I wish the mining drill worked this way. It's not the modder's fault that they can't, but You can just like turn on turreted mining drills.
Yeah.
Let them go ham against the ore. Very cool.
Oh man, we're gonna be able to set up our thumper system so quickly now. Like if I'm just laying stuff out and you're just welding behind me.
Oh heck yeah! Look at this.
Yeah.
Moving quick. All ready for you to set up. There's the thump. In the UK, we measure by millimeter, centimeter, foot, inches, miles, kilometers. We buy fuel by the liter, but measure the distance we travel by the gallon. It's overcomplicated as heck.
Yep.
That sounds awful. That's the worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
Like, I hate the fact that we use inches, for sure. I'm definitely like, ugh, really?
Yeah, that's what
Particularly.
I picked my audience knowing that I could poke at those things, knowing that you you feel similarly.
Oh man, yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. When I was getting, we were building a shed and they were like 16 inches on center and we started talking about fractions and stuff. It's like, this is awful. Just give me like a decimal point. This is so dumb. But whatever, it is what it is. Thank you, Gavin, I appreciate it. I think we're done here.
Yeah,
Anything else you want to work on?
No, we should just probably dock up and take what uranium's here since we're here.
Good point. Let's see how much we got. So, how many did we just hook up? 2?
Oh, I need to
new
add the
bumpers?
broadcast controller and stuff. I haven't done that.
Oh, yeah. So it tells us when it's
Yeah.
when it hits a certain amount. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I can get you to write the message while I set up the actual function.
Oh, what? Oh, we just welded something. What did we weld?
Well,
Everything is hooked up, right?
it might have welded the scaffolds or something like that. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely welding random stuff, and it's making me a little nervous, but everything looks green.
Thanks, Darky Knights. Thank you for the gift sub.
Points. 9/64 is a valid number. Oh man. I have a question for the mod authors out there. Is there a way to have inertial dampeners off for players but on for NPCs? Like unavailable to the players? Is there a trick that we could use to do that?
I imagine, based on what I've seen from when I asked Lucas to make not available for the player character, but available for ships, yes, you would need to be scripted. But the other thing that you just made me think of is not available for player ships in space, but available in planetary gravity.
No. But yeah, that could be neat. Like, that would be a whole nother thing. But I was thinking just none for the players at all, because I'm bad man like that. Give them nothing.
Oh, Shaq, would you be able to pick a spot for the antenna?
Trying to move over the uranium, but for some reason... Oh, I see what I did. Antenna, let me get this uranium moved over, and I can do that. We got 4.4K right now of uranium.
Cool.
Oh, we got more than that. I just noticed the connectors are full, too. Heck yeah. So we got about 10K.
Okay, cool. That's
Awesome.
really
It's
good.
working. Yeah.
Like, that's 4 times what we came home with last time.
What was it doing? Oh, it was antenna. Yeah, antenna.
Oh, Shaq,
Yes, sir.
we're out of construction components.
Well, it looks like we're going back home.
And that's why we've got an assembler.
Oh, right.
But we took the iron out. So I'm going to have to disassemble some stuff too.
So we can't have nice things. Oh, packed antenna. Does it cost more than the big radar dish? Look like it does.
Why is there
We're
sound
totally
in
gonna
space?
use the big one.
Well, Shaq and I talked about why there's sound in space. It's because our suits use a
Simulate
special
the sound.
simulation for it to ensure that our player characters can actually experience the world as they would expect to experience it and be able to get warnings when we need them.
Space OSHA, right? They're all about safety, and they won't let us not have sound in space. That's what it is. Okay, work environment and safety. I know, makes the suits cost more. I'm with you, but That's what we have to have.
Yep.
It's just gonna blame Space OSHA every time now somebody asks me that damn question.
And you might well have me doing the same.
Excellent. We might not have enough radio components on board.
Oh.
Oh, well, no, we probably fine. I just didn't realize my inventory was getting packed with them. I didn't realize how heavy they were.
Yeah, they're chunky.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to the ship where I don't have to hear the thumper. And I should be able to set this up from there. Oh wait, no, I need a vent controller as well.
Should recolor this. Not everything needs to be bright yellow.
Boom. Drums in the deep. Just in the left deep, though. Event controller. Cargo filled.
Blue.
Equal or greater than... I mean, for uranium, we probably don't need this thing to be full, but we probably want to know when it is so that we come and collect it. I might go 50%.
Yeah,
does that sound fair?
50% of the cargo containers fullness?
Yeah.
Is that what you're...
A large industrial cargo container.
Yeah. Are we ever going to get to that point? 50% is a long time on these mining bits, I would imagine. What about 25%?
25?
That way we know it's ready. We don't have to come get it, but it lets us know, oh, 25%. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
fair.
you could do multiples. You could have it literally be like, yo.
Yeah, I get... Yeah, all right. I'll set up a 25 one, and then I'll send up some other ones. Select action.
We have your delivery.
Cast controller. Transmit message 1. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. We can have message... Yeah, so I don't need multiple broadcast controllers. I just need multiple event controllers. Excellent.
Cool.
That works nicely. Yeah, a large cargo container of uranium is an obscene amount. It's also an amount you often end up needing. Yeah, I could have a 25, a 50, a 75, and a 100, and you should have escalating levels of frustration being transmitted, I guess.
That's what I was thinking.
Of
Something
sass.
as simple as that, yeah. No, wait, that's not right. I spelled uranium, bro.
So you're in the broadcast controller setting up the things?
No, I haven't touched that. I put it in the chat. All right, how do I...
okay.
Where am I going? We're docked. I can just use the desk here, can't I?
Yeah. Let me finish welding those up.
Broadcast controller. Oh, I just put them in there, right?
Yeah, so message 1, message 2, message 3.
Nope. Uranium base at 25%.
Oh, you're being all official?
I'm being all official, yeah, because I'll
thought you were-
forget and I'll be like, what is this message?
I thought you were going to
I
like
was gonna do
quote
something
funny.
Cheeky. Yep, nope. I will be boring.
Oh, that's sad.
Totally official. Nothing to see here.
Transmit message 2. Oh, whoops. 75 that one is.
Okay, they're set.
Cool. Oh no! Been adding the wrong
What?
cargo container.
Womp womp. Wait, how many do we... Oh, you've been using the... Do you want me to detach the ship?
No. I'm doing this from
Just
the
to
ship.
lower
so
the
that's
number
fine.
of cargo containers and stuff? Okay.
That's okay. Did we have 2 large cargo containers on that station?
Oh, we have something called an anger uppy.
Hopefully it stays away.
2.2 kilometers away. Arm the single cannon.
Do it.
Sorry, Jan.
Do we? How many cargo containers do we have on this base?
Well, we only have 2 on the ship. There should only be 1 on the base, I thought. Why would we make more?
No, I had the things set up right. The what is a subgrid is relative to the block that I'm using, I think. So it is
Don't mind
correct.
me, I'm gonna take a cool screenshot of this. Not making a thumbnail at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, look at him. I like our little construction ship. I'm glad we kept this. We were gonna melt it down.
Yeah, it's worked out to be very useful for this particular task.
Oh, where did our group check go? There you are.
Are we getting... Is the sun going behind the asteroid further?
Are we still in? We're getting a little bit of sun now.
I think it's coming back based on the angle that the thing's changing.
We need more solar panels. Is that what you're saying? I'll put another row on. Just in case. It would be really sad if this ran out of power.
Be really
never
annoying,
reached even 25%. I want that message to pop up. I went sideways instead of like longer. That's probably.
I mean, I think every dimension makes sense. Like, just more solar panels is not a bad thing for this place. And probably for all of our future ones. Oh, adding blue now.
Yes, that's the color I had selected. The bluest of solar panels.
Oh, yeah, I see the nice screenshot. Nice one.
Yep. Yep. Saw that. Was like, I like these lights. The lights make it dramatic. Good job, laser.
Okay, I decided to follow your orientation, but not your color.
Making it spicy now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 2 more. Make it longer. Make it longer. There we go.
I haven't built a solar array this big in a very long time.
Me neither. Me neither. I mean, normally you get like uranium pretty quick.
Well, I don't normally.
I'm gonna
In the way that I
fair,
play.
Yeah. Yeah, I say that, but the last time I was playing Survival was on Agorist. Which, you know, uranium was not this walk down the street and go pick it up kind of thing. So I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, good. My chat did know what I was talking about, at least.
I imagine you use the redistribution of ores mods, the various versions, so they're harder to get, right?
In one of my series, I bet. Well, the funny thing is,
don't have it.
I think I at least contributed to, if not actually sort of started, the trend towards not having uranium on planets. Because one of the very first mods that I made for Space Engineers was an Earth-like with no uranium.
Okay.
For my very first survival series, because I wanted to use other power sources because they were more interesting to me at the time.
Oh,
and the only other power source
boring.
we had was solar. So I built a lot of solar.
Yeah, yeah. See that?
And I built something that looked like a gigantic battle axe and called it the Solar Axe. Because it was that big. And then I never actually used it because the save kind of died because I'd built too much stuff.
Ain't that the way?
Alright.
And you don't want to limit like people's like what they want to make. We're not welding anymore, so I'm guessing we're out of something. Yeah, these aren't welding.
Let me check what we're out of. Are we out of solar? Yeah, we're out of solar cells.
Okay. Well, then for next time.
Yeah. If we just bring some each time we come over, then it should be right. I can set up Izzy's to automatically load this ship with a bunch of stuff, which I can do on our return flight, actually.
Okay. Yeah, you do that, and I'll bring us home.
No, I need nuts. I can't. I don't remember how it's formatted, so I'll do it another time.
Roger. No big deal. So we're heading back. We have accomplished our goal. We've got uranium for the refinement. What are you doing when we get back?
Well, I suppose I should work on the ship that I was meant to build. And we should probably get a reactor on our base.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it. I'll work on the reactor.
Okay.
All right, I'll get us a large reactor going. You work on your carrier. Or there's going to be a riot, and I'm going to lead it. Come on, chat, let's burn this to the ground. Oh, man. Someday, we'll have 2 warships.
Well, I do wonder what resource we're going to realize we were out of next.
Freaking magnesium?
Well, it shouldn't be. We mined so much.
Did we?
We did.
We get magnesium after
4.5 million.
Okay, that explains why I was taking pop shots at some poor civilian ship flying by like 3 kilometers away, because they probably made my order of battleship cannon rounds. And my guns were like, oh, I've got gun food. I'm share it.
Yeah, we definitely have a good supply of magnesium. We will need to set up a mine like this that we did for the uranium in the future, but for the foreseeable future, we're okay. I just don't know how we are on some of the other bits. And platinum's probably the next thing we should set up the thumpers on.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I reckon we can get some work on our warships done, then go do that. Just intersperse the thumper builds whenever we feel like it.
Yeah, we definitely should get the platinum one up today, though. Like, I think even Chad would agree. Like, getting our economy going before we start going to war with like the Reavers or something.
Yeah.
Start poking their territory.
But we can always go poke some assert or the vanilla ships as well.
Were we supposed to set the broadcast range of the antenna?
Yes. Oh, actually, Shaq, can you go back to base first? Dock up, and then we go back.
Around again.
Because we'll bring the solar panels.
Sure.
And then I'll be able to, during our journey, set up the special thing so that the loadout gets filled every time we land.
Okay, we're going back. We're heading there.
Hey, burning Splitsy's ship would probably be more progress than what Splitsy's made. Rude. I burnt my ship myself. I replaced it last time and rebuilt it. Back to slightly more than it had before that.
Breathe. We're almost arriving now. More braking thrust. It doesn't burn part of my ship off.
Yeah, gold is a thing that we're going to need to go find and set up a mine on.
Yeah, we don't even know where that is. At least the platinum, we know where that is. And if we get the platinum going now, then when the time comes where we're putting in your, ion thrusters and stuff, we'll have it. It'll be all nice and refined for us.
Yeah, because it does take so
idea.
long.
And we can design and redesign, try out new weapon systems without having to worry about resources.
So is your plan finish up the uranium, go straight to the platinum?
Yeah, I think we should. I know that's not like the most exciting thing, but we can do it fast because we've got this ship now.
Yeah. It won't take long now.
Yeah,
it'll be an interesting experiment for how long it actually does take. Oh yeah. So that little trip there cost us about 20 kilos of uranium. But our reactors are still filling our batteries. They weren't full. They still aren't.
Still burning them up. Well, we're also been using the welder. I should probably turn the welder off because that's using up a lot of power because it just keeps firing off. Coming in now. It's 80s montage music I've got going on.
Oh.
I'll split these over there in silence. It trips me out, man. That you don't have music. Like, I don't know how you do it. I don't understand how you get away. Like, what?
Yeah.
You just need it. I need it in the background. We're docked.
Oh man, this.
Turn the welder off.
Have you used like Ansel or something to get a zoomed in screenshot of our facility? Because it looks proper like.
I have
rough
only used
shod.
it once when it came out, and I never used it again. But it did seem nice.
Hang on. Let me send you what I'm looking at and why I think it just our space station looks like a space station.
All right.
Like what you imagine.
Whoa. I'll get a spectator cam shot of us while we're doing it. Space station is looking cool. You got a lot more of your carrier done than I realized. Like, you've got a hole on there now. The whole bottom is actually welded up. That looks pretty cool.
There we go.
Do you need to set broadcast range? Yeah, we got to go back for it. We're gonna go do that right now.
But first, we need to fill our inventory with the stuff we need, which is all of the solar cells that have been made up.
Is
Apparently
there a thruster damaging this ship? Yeah, there is, because I put this grab block on for salvaging needs, and then one of my thrusters. Here it is. I can just move it. Let me just move it.
Why are you being like this, Izzy's? I said no sorting. No sorting.
You do not get to say what is sorted and when.
Apparently not. Oh wait, no, I think I'm desynced. I'll be right back.
Roger. What if we put this? What if we put 2 braking thrusts here? No. Don't like it. What if we put braking thrust on the roof? Excellent.
The special override no sorting. Oh, I don't know. Wrong background. I don't know. Maybe it does? Yeah, Shaq, you can totally see the shot that I sent you in like an intro sequence to a space game or space TV show. Our
Yeah,
ship
that is
pulling
pretty
up to
cool. What is it about this image that you've sent me? I'll bring it up on stream. What is making this look so cool?
The fact
game
that
doesn't look this way. Is it just the field of view or something?
it's the field of view. The field of view is down to like 30. So everything, all of the distances are compressed. So it looks like a telescopic shot. That's why I really like Ansel, because it gives that compression to distance, so you can make things look much closer together than they are.
Wow. Yeah, it looks like some kind of like Shipbreakers intro. Like, it does look very cool. That's very, very cool. Have you used the mod? Tamarack's talking about it. I don't think you have, because it doesn't seem like your kind of mod, but deflector shields. I know you said no shields, but hear me out. It's a spiritual successor to energy shields. And if I remember right, energy shields is the old shield mod with a skin shield one.
Yeah.
And deflector shields aren't as OP as the old shields. I always set my field of view to 40 in game to take pictures in recess.
Yeah.
Another option.
That's the AMD option.
Drop off my junk. I want to just do this myself. Yeah, let's do this myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You hear me still?
Yep, I can hear.
When you get the Windows disconnect USB sound, and you don't know why.
Yeah, that's not a sound you ever want to hear.
Talk about sounds that raise your blood pressure. You're talking about it like what sounds just immediately make you nervous? And we were playing Helldivers, and I was like, there's a weapon you can take. It's a backpack hell bomb. So it's basically like this small little tactical nuke that you can wear as a backpack. But I realized it doesn't matter how far away you are, like the warning sound of it activating, you can hear it. And I was Abby always runs it. I'm like, man, talk about sounds that make you just go, oh no.
Yeah.
Where is he? How close is he?
There were a few sounds.
Me.
There are a few sounds from my old work that do that. The machines. Many machines that go ping.
Oh, right, yeah. Your old work.
Yeah.
Give me a minute to remember. I bet.
It's funny you talk about the ones that give you anxiety, because I always used to joke with some of the people I worked with. They'll be like, I feel like the best way to make you anxious would for me to play a gradually decreasing pitch of beep. And you would be anxious no matter what the setting.
That's messed up. True, though.
All right.
I'm looking at this deflector shield mod. I want to see which one this is. Oh, it is a new one. Oh, okay. Tiberius is, and there's the old energy shield mod. That one I remember.
We should be good to fly, Shaq.
Okay, cool. I liked I don't know, so the old energy shield mod, to give you an idea, Splits, because you never used it, right?
I never used it, but I saw you guys, like I was
years ago
watching
like,
a lot of your stuff around that time as well, so I do remember you guys playing it. It was the one that you needed to have it locally set for that particular part of the ship, was it? And it'd sort of break on that bit?
So, no, it was just super, super simple, right? Which is why I liked it. You put a block on your ship, and the grid would be shielded from taking damage. Yeah. And the more of these blocks you put on, the more shielding you got. But for every block, it used more power. And it was only a certain amount of damage that it could like absorb before it would just shut off. And as it took more damage, it would change colors. And that was it. That was the whole mod. And I was like, that is simple. It makes sense. It balances around your power usage. It ups your power usage. Like, I don't need anything else other than that. That's great.
I think it was also nice because it didn't form a full bubble that was visible all the time, or even it wasn't a bubble. It was more molded to the shape of your ship, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like skinned to the ship. It was literally an effect that would just like texture over the hull. Right. Which is pretty cool. So connector hauler, no sorting. Which is the other one? Voyager hauler, no sorting. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to start flying back to the uranium mine, we're good.
Yeah, just setting up a switch lock.
Oh yeah, for you to connect
for the connectors. I can't for some reason move right now.
Yeah, the magnets are too strong. I can turn off the magnets.
That's what I was just doing. I was just setting up a button for myself.
Oh, but I'll turn off the magnetism so you don't actually get pulled in at all.
Yeah, I don't really need that at all, do I? Yeah, let's go ahead and shut that down if you would be so kind.
I'll
think about it, Tamarack. Maybe we'll do like an episode where if we're getting into a lot of fights, we'll add it just to try the mod out.
Yeah. Oh, you've already smashed one of the lights.
What? Oh, yeah. I didn't do that.
You need to rename this Shaggy because it is smoking now. In fact, you smashed both of them.
Listen, okay.
Do you want to just leave them? It kind of looks fun. It looks fun.
Yeah, let's leave them. Let's look for now. I don't have the location, sir.
The uranium mine.
Oh, we're heading back to the... Oh, right. We're heading back to uranium mine because we forgot to turn the... Yep.
Yeah. And we need to finish building the solar panels there.
Why did we hit both of them?
I don't know. Oh, your thrusters. Your thrusters, Shaq.
Oh.
The new reverse thrusters that you just added are cooking them.
Okay, I need you to do an away mission or a spacewalk for me. Could you, while we fly in?
I'm getting rid of them.
Fix them. Fix something. Just fix the problem, please. I don't mind however you want to fix it.
Okay.
My placement for my brakes were terrible. Maybe move the thrusters. What would it take for you to add Cavic sound block to Splitsy's ship? I don't know what that is. You have a sound block for...
I have made some
Tell me more.
sound block mods that have some of Wasted's lines and some of Capac's lines that you can play through a sound block. I have made a mod for that.
Okay.
I did. It's mostly Capac's, but I did it for Wasted as well because we had a couple of streams where one or the other were away for various reasons, and I thought it'd be funny to have them continue to talk even during those ones. And so I've got a couple of their voice clips that I put into game.
That's hilarious. I like that.
I mean, it's. I think. Hang on. Like it's things like this.
Yeah, I like the story.
Gotcha.
And
Literally just push
Oh,
button.
it'd be fun.
Messing with people, I think they're in there.
And then I think for Wasted's I've got.
Say.
You got
So-
these as a sound block mod in game, so you
Yeah.
just like, that's too funny.
So it gets positional as well.
You know, I'm down to 23 oxygen. You got a tank on you?
I do. There's also one in that locker behind you.
Oh, fantastic. Cool. I'll just get up and walk around the cabin. Da, 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 da. Did you ever see what Wasted did to me? Him and Chip? The jerks,
No.
both of them. Can't be trusted. So we were doing a survival. We were on Earth-like, and we had enemy robots attacking our outposts and stuff. Right? And that was
meat bag.
Yeah, the meat bag, and they're whispering, and I was like, "What is he saying?" And I don't realize it's Wasted's voice in these robots going meat bag, like, and really whispering it, making it super creepy. And
For a second, I wasn't sure if you were
floating around.
meaning meat bag or if you were thinking that all of the zombies were made with the red suit.
Oh no! Wait, what zombies were made with a red suit? What?
The zombies in AI enabled are red suits.
Are all red suits? What the hell? That's my suit. Thank you very much. What are they trying to? It's all my various deaths and space engineers coming back to haunt everyone.
Yep.
I had this idea and I did a test and it was actually really, really cool and I never actually kicked it off. I tried to run it in our last one with Pally Time and Tim, and that was Titan. I think it was the ice world. There was an ice like little city colony thing and there was like a storyline there. But what it was really cool for was using that and then having the zombie mod roaming around in the blizzard and stuff, and then you're trying to survive.
You played the
and escape.
frostbite scenario with AI enabled zombies.
With zombies, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And I was like, it was working pretty good. I was working with Chip to like get the zombies to actually, like, some of them had guns and could like wildly fire and stuff. But because of the way that me and Tim and Pally were playing and they were new, it just didn't work. Like, I couldn't bring that all together.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a really cool idea because they're so creepy and like hiding in a building while you know the zombies are outside and scrounging for a weapon. Like, that all, when it worked, was really cool.
Yeah.
Well, Space Engineers DayZ mode, you know? Here we are, arriving. Now, thank you for fixing the lights and the braking thrusters.
That's okay.
Even
Thought you
worse
wouldn't
than
mind
running
some
into something.
little bracing armor as well, just for looks.
Yep, I like it. I like that no matter what, like, the more that you use a ship, the more it gets customized.
Yeah.
Like, look at this thing. There's so much crap just bolted to the sides now. That's better. A little bit extra brake thrust is very, very nice. Deflector shields are very balanced. Power to shield ratio, as long as you don't have insane power generation, it's very balanced. Right. And if you're running something like the old arc reactors, you're gonna break it. I get you. I get what you're saying.
Well, that's why like one of the really common comments that shows up in the VODs for this, for me, I think the same in your comments too, is like suggesting we add one of the various reactor mods. And it's exactly why you said, and I agreed, that we probably won't.
very
it's like-
hesitant to add them. Reactors are already really powerful as it is. Like, really powerful as it is. And it wasn't reactors that are our problem. Like, that doesn't even solve our problem because you still need uranium. Right? Like, that doesn't...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we got better reactors, but we couldn't fuel them. And we have arrived, and we are welding stuff? Oh, right, we brought over the solar panels.
Yeah, and I
Would
turned the
you do
welders on.
You're on the antenna already? I'm gonna
Yep.
go and get these solar panels all welded up.
Okay, 20k should be enough. It probably only needs to tell us when we're at home, right? It doesn't need to tell us when we're away from home.
Yeah. No, we don't need to know unless we're home. Why do you ask that question?
A little bit less power usage if I don't make it go up to full silly range.
Oh, gotcha. You're just not maxing it out. Roger that. Are we missing something else? We're
It's
missing
possible.
something else. Yeah. Are you painting the whole thing?
No.
Yeah, we didn't bring. We're out of something else.
Oh,
well.
really?
Yeah. I didn't re-up our supplies because I thought we had a ton. But...
No. We just didn't have enough solar cells printed yet.
So
We only had 256, so
already
only-
used them. Okay.
yeah. That's not surprising. But you can pick up the uranium that's here.
Let's do it later. Let's not. We already brought uranium home, and this thing
Okay.
hasn't gotten to 25%. We have to wait till it's full.
All right.
Head back. So, Adonis, I'm not against it at all. I think that would be a fun mod to test at some point. If we find that we're not having a lot of like fun in combat because the ships aren't lasting more than half a second, then maybe that's the mod we give a try.
Yeah. Thanks, Shadow Falling. Thank you for
Which
the
can
prize.
be a space engineer problem of like, up and my cockpit's gone. Nope, so much for time to
Yeah.
scramble and find another one.
Tends to be less of an issue with large grid ships, but it's a big issue with small grid ships because it's really hard to build a small grid ship without the cockpit at the front.
Mm-hmm.
It just
yeah,
feels
and
wrong.
still be interesting, like, and look good, and yeah. And it's still, that's it. You've got a cockpit. Like, that's going to be your... And a cockpit revealed. So you can't armor it. You don't want to hide it because you want to see everything and not just fly for third person.
Yeah, because in small grid ships you usually have fixed weapons which you need to be able to target, and sure, you can use a camera, but you still also kind of want to see it from your cockpit too.
Because it looks cool. Just
Yeah.
like this bridge looks cool because it's got windows everywhere.
Yeah.
Is it possible to make a deployable mining rig that uses the new Omni bore rings and laser drills on pistons to attach to a roid and slowly bore it out?
Yes.
Yeah, they're basically just drills. Like they operate just like normal drills. A little bit longer range, I think, but
So yes, you can. But for us, it doesn't really need to, because we're pulling up specific resources that we're not. We're also not particularly slow at mining out the things with our mining ship, so I think for our purposes, the Thumpers are the better option. But yeah, you can totally do it.
you're still not going to fix the massive hole in the cockpit. It's a design feature. I'll put a door on it. Would that make people happy? They had like a hatch that can shove splitsy out.
Well, I did have an idea that we could use. I mean, if we get rid of the forward thruster that's under there, we could possibly put an airtight hangar door in the middle of the floor. So it's like a hatch that just opens in the floor.
Oh, you know that's a perfect spot for one of the new Chips' ramp. I think it was Chip that made it. Chip's got a ramp mod. Put a ramp there.
I haven't tried any of the... I do remember seeing a ramp mod. But yeah, I haven't tried it.
And it doesn't take subgrids. I know, Splitsy, you like your subgrids, but what if we didn't have more subgrids?
No, not the subgrid ones. Just the regular ones.
The ramp ones that use door mechanics to be ramps.
Oh no,
Somehow.
but as in the airtight hangar door, that's not subgrid. Just the The regular one. Was what I was thinking.
Yep.
No, I didn't want to put a subgrid on your ship that's flying around. That
please
rarely
don't.
ends well.
But it does end often.
Accurate.
There's the station.
Galaxy Gamer, we've talked about the touch app electric info thing. Shaq's happy with what we've got. I'm happy with what we've got. So we haven't added the mod.
Yep.
And we had some issues with some other interface mods causing frame drops, sim drops, and things. So we're just like, yeah, if we got something that works.
Avoid it for now. Yeah, we're good. Why not subgrids? Subgrids have a habit of getting physics forces that go a little batty, especially on moving grids. And eventually, if you like to twist the ship around a lot, they freak out and explode. To put it bluntly.
Yeah.
Like that. That's not an unusual occurrence in Space Engineers, even in the best of subgrid builds. It can happen. And then if you get into combat, I mean, now you've got a million little pieces that could break off your ship and then go through it. So
Yeah.
I kind of shy away from usable ships with subgrids. I think I'm gonna have to make my landing arm a little longer.
Yeah, you're a little close.
I'm bumping.
Well, I mean,
Right
you
there.
don't have anything to drop off, so you can not dock
I guess
yet.
I don't need a dock at all. Yeah. Just gonna park under here.
All right. We'll get back to my. Wait, no. Are we? No, we need to wait.
Wait.
Probably need to wait until the solar panels are made before we go and make the other mine we were going to set up.
Right. So we were gonna make a platinum mine, but not yet because we don't have the solar.
Yeah.
Roger. Sounds good. So I'm gonna come over here and look at your carrier.
I'm just going to quickly check to see how many solar panels I have ordered up from the assembler that's building them.
Oh, you even got the doors. Get your hangar doors ready to launch. These are the
Yep, ready
the
to have
rails.
things launched straight into them.
Oh no. Drone
Because you
launch
know
rail
that's what's going to
interceptor.
happen.
Yep. Hey, what was the first thing I did when I put a door in? I shot the ion cannon at it. So,
True.
yeah, the doors. You put hangers on the back, too?
What?
Is this the back or the front?
No, that's the front.
No, that's the front. Okay. For
Yeah,
a
the
minute,
front
I
is
thought
the
you
big
had
end.
hangers in every direction.
No. Front and up.
That's your piping. Why don't what? I know why. I don't need to answer that question. I was gonna say, why don't you use pipes? You know,
Yeah.
because there's no real reason to. Because you want mount points.
And you can't see them anyway.
You can't see them anyways because you're
I
burying
use
them in the
pipes
ship.
where you can see them, and I use armored conveyor where you can't. Usually. Occasionally armored conveyors where you can, because they got the nice little cross shape armor on them. But yeah, I tend to try and stick to stuff that's going to have more mount points.
Oh, right. Thank you. Yep. I was gonna build a reactor. That was what I was doing. I wasn't just gonna
Yep.
stare at your ship while you're working on it. I was going to do something useful. And that was get a large reactor going. Oh, fancy large warfare reactor, come to me.
Oh yeah. The walkable one.
Yeah.
What color do I want this thing to be?
It's
I'll figure that out
singular
later.
back mount point. Okay. And one on the bottom, and one at the top. All right.
Okay.
Make it red for danger. No, I don't want to open the DLC store. Get out of here.
Wait. Oh, we've still got our welder on the base. Whoops. Our refit one. Oopsie. suppose I should think about where I'm going to put the bridge on this thing.
What is this, a cover? Epidemic's surprising me with covers of Epidemic songs right now. I wasn't ready for.
Yeah. Oh, that's all I
All
expected.
right, the reactor is down. Go, my little welder minion. Go. Oh, you're not gonna be in range, are you? Let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky. This is really close to the angle. Yeah.
I thought about remaking the wasabi. No. I like to build new things, not remaking old things.
What? I demand old things.
Well, Chuck, I think you're the same. When you start a new playthrough, it's not like you're going to use an old blueprint, are you?
It's rare.
Yeah.
I think I can only think of like one, maybe two times I've done it where I've like, I need something. Oh, you know, it would be perfect for this. Something that I've wanted to do that I've never started was make a faction, like come up with a vehicle, like a design philosophy or theme, and then build an entire faction of like light, medium, heavy vehicles, aircraft, fighter, bomber, Corvette, battleship, like the whole 9 yards. I've never done it though. Well, that's got to be in range. Don't you tell me it's not in range.
I think my carrier will be operational sooner than I had thought at the start of this stream. I forgot that I'd already gotten thrusters on most directions for it.
Jake, that's the decon, not the builder. Right, thank you, chat. Everybody ignore what I've been doing. It's right here in front of me, and I totally didn't. Yep.
What were you doing?
Nothing. Trying to build something with a deconstruction beam because, you know, as you do.
As you do. As you will, sir.
Yeah. Thanks. All right, activate is on. Toggle block is on. It's rotating. Do these have 360-degree firing arcs? That's the real question. I'm trying to weld the reactor, and I've got it in line with our refineries, and I don't want to carry that supply over.
It could be because the one welder that's currently active on the station is welding my ship.
Is it welding it right now?
Uh-huh.
And you're seeing the weld beam?
I'm not seeing the beam, but I'm seeing the blocks we have built.
Okay. It's weird that it's welding yours and not mine, because mine's closer, and I thought these were proximity-based, but...
Huh.
Yeah. I can't see the beam, so let me...
Oh yeah, I need to convey these launchers. I don't set up the conveyors for the others, but not these ones. Thank you, chat.
There we go. Now I can see the beam. What are you welding? Where are you welding, beam? What you shooting at? Oh, it's doing the right thing. Yeah, we just got the reactor online.
Yep. Nice.
Wait. Make sure that's shut off. You want the welder still on, or you good?
Either or. I'm not fussed.
I'll turn it off. You can flick it on whenever you want. Time for catwalks.
Now, I don't recall whether these had anything at the back end of them. They do. Okay. Oh, my sense of orientation is messed up. More than my usual baseline?
Mm. Unable to place, but why? There we go. And so the construction continues. Yeah, that's cool.
So now that we've got a reactor, if we get just a little bit more uranium, we can actually run the welders just kind of whenever we actually want them.
I know it's not piped. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm on it, man.
Slow down, welder, slow down.
I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but I have a plan.
That's the important thing. You need something to be broken when you contact the enemy, right?
Yeah. Keep on their toes. And we're piped. Reactor.
Alright, that should be all of my things piped up.
We have the power. Max output 300 megawatts.
Woohoo!
Oh man, I want to go look at our power indicator. Let's see now what do we got going on here.
The graph
What?
just looks confused.
Yeah. Okay, that must be all of our welders turning on and off. Yeah, that's got to be our welders. That's just chaos. Hey, turn your helmet on so it lights off, would you? It's very,
Sorry.
very distracting. It's okay.
I think we might need another LCD.
We don't have a reactor one, yeah.
Let me have a look into that.
Energy low.
Put the LCD down for you. Just got welded. Womp womp.
Power graph. Ah, just reactor. Cool.
They're not proximity based. They rotate through all available blocks in a loop. Oh, okay. Didn't know. Weird. What do you think these orange lines mean? Hey, carry on what you're doing. I'll ask you when you're done.
Ah. Missing data, maybe?
Maybe, and it's just like estimating the missing information.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it does seem to be... Oh, no, it's the usage is
generating.
down. Yeah.
So and it doesn't have the data for that, and so we can see the other line. I see. Where the usage is 100%. Like, we're using all the solar we're getting because it's going into the batteries, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. And here we go. Now we have reactors.
Yeah. Meep. Look at that. What's this little meep down here?
That's the 21.6 megawatts it's actually using. We can turn off all the hydrogen engines.
Oh, hell yeah, do it. Let's do it. Shut them all down.
And that way the event controller will only turn on when the tanks get full now.
You guys need a living space. I mean, the space station has gotten more structure last time. I might add more. I might carry on with the, you know.
And at some point we'll probably get a gravity generator, I guess.
I wouldn't say no to a gravity generator, that's for sure. I think we even salvaged one off of one of the ships we brought in.
Yeah. Yeah. Possibly even the one that you've got. Maybe.
Oh, it's still on the ship, isn't it? Yeah, it's still down there.
Oh no, your one doesn't have one.
I thought it did.
No, because I've been flopping around like there's no grav gen. Unless it's off.
It might be off. But anyways, you're busy.
You don't have one.
Don't let me distract you from your warship building, sir.
Yep.
Stay on him.
I think I've got everything piped. Once the blocks get welded up, so now I need some sort of control station. Which I think maybe right in front of the explosive hydrogen tanks seems good. Since I'm gonna armor that spot up a lot. Door.
And we'll go find one of these pirate bases and give them what for.
Back off, chat. It's not a brick. Dang it.
I mean, it's very brick-like for not being a brick.
Wow, rude. Anything that's got mostly hanger is always going to be a bit square to start off with. It's only because I got told I couldn't build as many hangers as I wanted to.
It would have been more of a brick. You just said if it's got lots of hangers, it's a brick.
No, because I could then have rearranged the hangers to be less brick-like.
That's what they all say.
Because I would have been then
He just said
so
that the
much
battle
bigger.
stars all look like bricks. That's what he just said to us.
I mean, don't they?
Dude, watch your mouth, all right? Tim's fighting words up in here. Oh, man. Hey, for a brick, it'll probably fly pretty good.
Because my original idea was to be very, very vertical, but then that didn't quite work out. In the end, I think it's going to look more like a hammer. Or like a meat cleaver.
Like a
On the
meat
side.
cleaver. Why are you welding me? I'm not even near anything worth welding. Yeah, this doesn't have 1x2s in it. There. Oh no, SpaghettiOs.
Shaq, should we have respawn points on our ships?
I'm fine with it, yeah. At least one of us should have one. Yeah.
Okay. I'll add a survival
Absolutely
kit.
solid plan. Glad one of us thought of it, because I sure didn't. Wouldn't that be a short trip?
Well, let's survival kit here.
Nice. I might move these thrusters of ours. We don't really need them anymore. I'm not saying we shouldn't have them on the space station in case we want to move the space station, but
For now, we probably don't need them, yeah.
and we don't need them where they're at. I'd love to free that space up.
That'll work. No. Things don't just get names, they have to earn names.
Gotta survive long enough to be getting a name. Jack, you were talking about a ramp. Yeah, we were talking about the ramp mod, though I don't think we're gonna put it in just yet. I don't think it's of immediate need. Oh, there it goes again.
Shaq doesn't want to give me an excuse for getting distracted again.
Nope. He's working on the ship. We're finally there.
Then Shaq finds out that I've built everything with light armor.
Oh, no. Hey, that's a choice. That is a choice you are allowed to make.
It is a choice I have made.
Oh, no. Do you need this turret controller up here anymore?
It's probably one of the solar ones, so maybe. Oh, wait, that one? No. That's the
I
grinder
thought it was
turret
for
you can get rid
something
of.
else. Yeah, the old. Yeah, okay, cool.
What was I?
Cut that off.
Helm.
There's like a random battery up here for some reason.
Probably when I just added a battery to get us power for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that too.
Yeah. Should not be a problem. Actually, I want a desk. I'm giving myself a desk. Should probably also give Shaq a seat.
Yes, please. This.
There we go. Inset lounge for Shaq.
That off. What is this thing? A vent controller. That doesn't seem important. I'll leave the event controller. I won't take that off.
Let me just check what it's doing.
Is it for the drone?
It's for turning the hydrogen engines on when we need power.
I can leave it on here. It's
we
center line, so it doesn't bother me. I'm
Yep.
putting windows in up here, and I want to run them, you know,
Right.
up to this. And the thrusters were just not going to let that happen. When are you going to add weapons to the station? Actually, we're going to add them to remote turrets.
Well, you were also going to add flak cannons to the base, weren't you? You could stick them on the end of the solar
Are we going to
panels.
do that?
If you convey out all the way to the middle, then just stick a little turret on the end.
I mean, we can. Does that seem like a good idea to anyone? And you know them spindly things that have already broken off once before? How do you feel about weaponizing them? Oh, by the way, guns have kick and impart physics. So, and those things are wibbly wobbly already. Sometimes when we load up the game, they just decide to wave at us for no reason. Put some guns on it. I'll be right back. It's happening. It's happening more now. I'm getting the Windows disconnect sound, and it's gonna drive me batty.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna get some welding done then. Yes. So much building so quickly. Oh, I need to look at the power graphs. When that updates. Okay. That worked. Excellent. I'm kind of surprised that the Bumble hasn't been hit by either of us. I think the fact that it broadcasts helps. I'm super impressed that it has now successfully run back and forth for what? 12, 14 hours? Without crashing? That's nuts. That's an actual vanilla drone doing actual drone things consistently. We had the 25% alert yet? Nope. I know Shaq's hoping for it, but I'm honestly not sure that we're going to get that anytime soon. I possibly should have said a 5% one and a 10% one.
I'm back.
Oh, okie Did you manage to discover the device that was being intermittently
Not
disconnected?
a clue, but everything got a real good jiggle.
Yep.
Oh,
That'll fix it.
that's got to be. Yeah, that was my plan. Oh, I ran out of girders that. At that point, almost done. One left. We are not getting the ping pong solar panel of doom, okay? As a defense mechanism.
Aw.
No. I am nixing that idea right now. No.
Oh.
Captain Buzzkill over here. Hey, suspect. Welcome. 8,000 hours. You got more hours in Space Engineer than I do. 8,000 hours? Oh.
More than me.
Oh, did it again. Oh, I hope chat can't hear it. Everybody checking their Windows devices like, what was that?
It's like the couple of times I've edited into YouTube videos a blue screen.
Oh, you're a bad man. You're a very bad man. Wow. What a jerk.
Well, I think I'm trying to remember when exactly I've done it, but I think most of the time it's actually been when my PC has had a blue screen at that moment. I'm like, yep, just to show you what was happening. And at least I didn't rickroll them with the QR code, because I did make my own QR code for it as well. Because you know how the blue screen has a QR code thing on it?
Yeah. People start looking up, okay, what's wrong with my rig? What's gone wrong? Oh, you can? This is fine.
Oh dear.
I was playing Helldivers yesterday and it was doing it and I was like, oh no. And at first I thought it was somebody in my game because I was playing with randos. I was like, somebody's got their mic set up to like, they're trolling.
Yeah.
No, they weren't. That's not what was going on. That's this. Yeah, this looks right.
I'm just kind of slapping blocks on this thing and then hoping at the end I can make it look better.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm thinking is we're going to redesign, right? Like, once it's built, we can paint it pink, we can strip them. We've got the power now. We can run all of our teardown pieces of equipment. So I'm not like, this was no way is going to be like the last ship. The whole idea with this series was, let's, mess around with weapon core, test weapons, test ship designs, test mods. Really, truly,
Iterative
one more
ship
model
design.
of things series kind of deal. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, the concept of flying to other saves and testing mods should work really well, because it means if we break stuff, we can be like, nope.
Man, that didn't work. Oh,
one
boy.
doesn't work.
Yep. And then we can wave y'all off. That was the original concept with the model of things like Saturday streaming series. We ran it for like years. Me and Tex, for the most part, was just, hey, all those cool mods that you see pop up, but you don't have time to test? Well, why don't we just stream series where as soon as they pop up, we're like, yeah, let's try it. And I like this one's more of like a focus on the combat mods. At least that was the idea. We'll see how that works. Have ships and an economy. I've been enjoying the base building though. This has been fun.
Yeah, me too.
And we have been adding mods, to be fair. We have added our share of mods. We're not beyond the realm here.
There are so many more mods coming out all the time these days than there were back then, so it's even harder to like
You think
try
it's
and keep on
more?
top. I do,
You
yeah.
think that mod numbers have gone up?
Wonder whether chat agrees with me or if it's just my perception, because I'm more aware than I maybe was back then.
Back when you were anti-mod?
I don't think I was even content creating then.
All right, vanilla only. Everything else is cheats. I don't know if that's what you said, but that's what I'm saying.
Now, the main mod that I think I've been anti that stands out is build and repair. Because
You don't like Bob?
no,
Tell us why you hate Bob in deep detail. I want to understand.
feels like creative mode, and I lose my creative spark when everything's too creative mode-y. Often.
No energy.
Bob
I need
feels
that
like
restriction.
creative mode. Okay, okay.
And I
Counterpoint to Bob, isn't it just like having one more person with a welder on your team?
see, you must have played with useful people.
Wow. The shade. Oh. Woo. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, you've played with Tex.
Angry PM
Having Tex
Wasted
is
Any Time now.
absolutely an extra welder on your team. Without question. That
yeah,
Tex
except
is
for he's
that.
gone off to weld some greebly bullshit and not like the objective.
Yeah, but Capac's gone off to build something that explodes.
Fair enough.
Even after I've
Yeah.
taught him how it was supposed to work.
At least Tex was like, he'd make something and it'd just be kind of cool looking, but it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be bringing us backwards technology wise. What about Tim? Was he useful? Oh yeah, I didn't think about Tim. Oh wait. Don't you clip that and send that to Tim? All right, we didn't need that. Oh, Tim might be. Is it today? He was doing front page of Twitch this week.
Oh yeah.
I don't know when though.
That was an interesting experience when I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mine was also interviewing Marek, which I'd never interviewed anyone before either.
Okay. Yeah.
In Prague, at Keen's own offices.
Oh man, no pressure, dude.
Because it all just kind of lined up. I got this. I applied for front page. I then got told by Keen, "Hey, do you want to come to Prague?" And I was like, "Huh, this lines up."
Oh, did it really like that
It was
was?
just serendipity.
Oh.
100% chance.
Because it's all robots now, right? Like it's not. There's nobody there at Twitch like deciding who's going to be front page these days. It's like you go through the process. This is what Tim was telling me, and you like just sign up, and then you go through like the algorithm, and then they kick you out. Where it used to be like they had a team doing it. So it really would have been really luck for you to line up perfectly with your trip, right?
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's cool though. That's good timing.
Yeah. It
How did you
was.
feel like that went? I saw a little bit of it. Because you guys saw me in chat
I
being trolly.
felt like, if you take all of the things into consideration, e.g., I've never done an interview before.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't even been the person doing a job interview when hiring someone. I've literally never hosted an interview
Really?
before.
Your first interview ever.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
The closest thing I did to an interview was playing in a game session with one of the Icarus devs. And that was it. The lead dev on Icarus. And that wasn't really an interview. That was just chatting, playing a game together. But this was like full interview, sitting down, Marek and Zoc there. And I felt like it went pretty well. It was a really weird experience to do for front page, and I'm not sure it would be the best way to use that, but I was like, you know, when all these things combine and happen at the same time, you just got to do it, right? You got to take those chances
gotta
and
go
see
for
how
it.
it goes.
For sure. I feel like I missed
Thanks,
this on
Bloodforge.
chat. Sorry, I got a
Thank you
little
for 9
distracted because I
months.
think I've screwed up my mirroring.
And the
Oh
5
yeah,
gift
I
subs.
totally did. I'm off by a block. That's why it's all wrong. Okay.
And thank you, Golden
So
Deluxe, for the
yeah,
five
so
subs.
it randomly worked out that way.
Yeah.
And you feel like it went pretty well for being your first time ever interviewing. I mean, I've done my fair share of like mod developer interviews, but and game devs, but not on the day that I'm on first time and I'm in front of a bunch of people, like all like recorded and edited later kind of deal. So it didn't really matter how goofy I was as long as the information got edited in.
Yeah, if it was edited, I would have felt a lot better. But yeah, I've live streamed, no control, not even my own setup. I think I basically, for people who hate public speaking, I created their own personal hell. Because it was
Yes,
everything
on the front page of Twitch.
possible
Yep.
that you had no control over. You're in front of thousands of people, and it's just like, do the thing.
This is the same, right? What am I messing up here? These
Also-
are all 2 by 1 by 1s.
Since you and chat have made me feel bad, you guys know that most of the time when I make really mean comments about Capac, it's because he would do the same to me. And he would do it back. And that has been our friendship for the last 30 years.
What else are you supposed to do with friends? I don't understand.
Exactly.
Like,
you don't be nice to your
if
friends.
you're not going to talk shit about your friends, then who is?
Yeah.
You gotta.
No one else is allowed to. You're allowed to
Yeah.
because you're friends with them.
Gotta keep that ego in check. All right.
Well, Capac does that for me.
Expect nothing less.
Alright, I'm just going to keep mapping things out, and then I will make this look better once I look at it and be like, oh yeah, that bit could look different. That bit could look different.
Yeah, what was this? What was this block? Now we're on the right. It is the half slope in light armor. Cool. Keeping this one.
Speaking of testing mods, just got a comment in my chat from Stunter, who I actually saw their Reddit post about. They'd been playing 300 hours of my Scrapyard series, and they drove away from their base, were doing some scrapping, and came back and everything had been deleted.
What?
Which, if they'd actually been running my scenario, should not happen because I've disabled all cleanup on the actual scenario. So it
Why are you
sounds like
deleting
they
people's stuff, man?
re-enabled. Sounds like they re-enabled cleanup, and it deleted the non-powered grids.
Ooh. Oh, because their stuff was salvaged. They had salvaged like loot.
Yeah. And everything was.
You don't want that being deleted. Oh, that sucks.
No, it really sucks. But I can't think of anything else that could have caused it.
What's your Scrapyard scenarios like set up? Like if you were gonna pitch it to somebody who hasn't played it, like pitch it, hit me with it.
All right, Shaq. You know how you've talked about your dream of making a kind of a, I guess, a stockyard or like a warehouse type thing where you're actually moving around parts and you got to move parts to do stuff and build the machinery to do that, so the engineering of Space Engineers really shines.
Yeah, moving, picking up pieces. Like I want this chunk of an engine, so I need to like lift it on the back of a flatbed and move it to my base, and then unload it from the truck. Like building all the vehicles to enable that. Yeah.
That's Scrapyard.
And that's set up, and that's a scenario.
Yeah. So my mod basically takes all those good bits from Escape from Mars, where you had to collect batteries, and there were bits and pieces you needed to find and ensure that were important, and applies it to nearly every block. Not armor, not cockpits, not turrets, because they're the things that get destroyed really easily, and that'd just be annoying. But nearly every other block. So you've got to go out there and find bits of scrap. You know that the world that the Ashen had turned into a farm world in Stargate? Where there were bits of, like, rebar sticking up through the ground?
Yeah, the cities, they'd be like, watch out for the holes that create, like the caves that are created, and really it's like old mega cities underneath the ground. Yeah, I remember that.
If I'd been able to do that, it would have been that style of world that we did, but it's kind of similar. It's everything's just run down, everything's rusty. You go out there, something that looks like a fuel station, you'll see, like, it'll look like it has a shop inside, and you'll find tools and a few things that you might find useful, and then you take them back to base. But basically, you don't use an assembler, because good luck finding one. They are out there, but they are incredibly rare. Cargo containers are even a challenge to build, because you need to find a cargo container, but then you also, for large grid, need to find the metal grids to build them. So it's more about exploration and engineering than it is about combat. Combat in it is just cruel, because parts are so hard to come by.
So, man, how would you make it so combat was more... you'd have to have a lot more survivability, I would imagine, if you wanted combat in a scenario where resources are so rare that blocks can't just be deleted instantaneously. Player needs time to react.
Yeah.
I don't know what mod you would use to do that. Maybe an Inra's rebalance for armor, or
Need to do a lot.
make the turrets way more inaccurate, which I think is a problem with a lot of mods, is that they make the turrets very, very accurate, so you can't really dodge as well. But that sounds like a really fun scenario, though. Like I kind of want to play that now.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn scenario, and it gets very Mad Max.
With all the pieces you've hooked to your ride. Yeah. Especially if you're using like the... okay.
And grabby hands super important for making it more fun.
I love grabby
because
hands so much.
you don't want to have to be using a crane for moving a singular block. But I modified the default settings for grabby hands so that you can't move lots of stuff. Like even a single gyroscope is a bit too heavy, but most other things you can grab and drag around. Because that was kind of my goal with it.
Why am I doing this, Fog, instead of fixing my ship? There's nothing wrong with my ship. It's the first iteration, hasn't had combat experience yet, so I screwed this up. So we're doing this instead until his first iteration is done. We'll be caught up with each other, and we'll be going. But dude, I think that's really cool. I love salvage gameplay. One of my favorite games that's come out more recently over the last few years is Shipbreakers, just taking apart the ships, and I've done my own survival. But to have a scenario built for it with the mods already and the settings, that sounds like a lot of fun. Like if you've never done a survival mode in Space Engineers, salvage mode, do it. Trust me, it's fun. And it sounds like yours is the best way of doing it without having to set up your own mods.
I think so. I think at the moment, absolutely. One of the really cool things
Energy
and
low.
things I'm really excited about is that Nev, one of the guys who has helped me out with a whole bunch of things and is a very, very good programmer, he's already locked me in that when SE2 is capable of having a mod like that, he's going to create the spawner for it, as long as I create the grids. So we will have a scrapyard mode in Space Engineers 2 as soon as it's possible to do so. Because...
Oh...
yeah.
Screw this up.
So that's something I'm very excited for us to do together. Because Nev be smart in ways that I don't understand and is awesome for doing that stuff.
That's exciting. They need to add, like, for one thing that I'd love to see for Space Engineers too, and I don't know if they're going to do it, but grabby hands, just like as part of the game, just built into it. I don't know why they couldn't or what would the limitations be there, but...
Marek talked about a grav gun.
Grav gun? Interesting.
So grabby hands, but grav gun. But Half-Life 2.
Yeah. Half-Life 2 style. Yep.
Ow.
This isn't going to work. We're going to have to come up with something else because it's right over the stairs.
Oh, how convenient.
I have it in here.
Where did my body go? There it is. I might have hit my head a little bit too hard.
Uh-oh. Just got back from watching the Minecraft movie with friends, and honestly, it's better than I thought it would be. Oh, really?
Yeah, but how low were your expectations going in?
Yeah. How low? Like, I'm a Jack Black fan. Poor guy seems to keep getting casted and stuff where people are kind of lukewarm to him showing up. Like the Mandalorian.
Well, it feels like he just accepts anything that's related to any nerdy franchise that he likes. He's one of the few Hollywood actors that actually seems to play games.
Yeah.
And so any game script that he gets given, he's like, yeah, I'll do that. Even if he
I would
should know
too.
that he's the wrong person. Yeah, exactly. I don't begrudge him for doing it.
I'd do it too, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But what was the other game thing he did recently? There was another one recently being like
there've been a couple.
the last few years.
Yeah, it's not coming to me. I'm sure Chad will remember.
Yeah, trying to remember. It was a
Jumanji,
fairly big
he
deal.
did.
Jumanji, yeah, that was the one. He did multiple Jumanji. Which was
Yeah.
fine. It was hard to watch that and not be like, man, I miss Robin Williams. Like,
Yeah.
what a bummer, man. I was streaming when we found out about that. And that, like, wrecked Pally Time, poor guy. He's, like, my favorite actor.
And just by all accounts, even before he died, just a good person. Like, you know, people aren't going to say bad things about him once he's died, but while he was alive, people were saying just nice things about him all the time.
Right? Like,
One of the
Yeah.
cool stories I heard about him relatively recently was about what he did on Mrs. Doubtfire. For who was the actress who played his wife? But anyway, she had some personal things. Sally Field, yeah, she had something personal, like a family death or something, or a family member sick, that she wasn't then going to be around for filming. And he basically was like, yeah, of course, go. And took all full ownership and was like, just told the crew, like, no, we're just not doing it. We'll just do it this way. This is how it's working. She needs to go. And he owned it. In an era where that would not have happened.
Yeah, Hollywood.
They would have just made her work.
In the early 90s, right?
Yeah.
That would have been pretty rough. Finish up this side of the windows.
And it's just like, yep.
Oh, he did the voice for Claptrap in the... Oh, I didn't even realize he was involved in that one. I hadn't seen that movie, the Borderlands movie.
Oh.
Like, I remember seeing the trailer for Borderlands, and I was like, even if this is a straight perfect match to the more recent Borderlands games, that's not a good thing. Like, it's not going to be good as a movie. I cannot imagine this being fun. And being like, I didn't see it, though, so I guess I can't give my opinion on how it came out. I'm curious what people thought of that movie.
Oh, poop.
And he was in Mario Bros? Who did he voice in Mario Brothers?
Well, Shaq, my ship's finished.
Yeah?
Yeah, I ran out of blocks.
Oh, wait, are you...
I'm still connected to the station, actually.
Okay, yeah. Well, it shouldn't count for a connector.
Oh, no, I was physically part of the grid.
Okay, you're physically part of the grid. Okay, cool.
Oof. That was not a good feeling when I'm still got conveyors exposed everywhere.
I think, yeah, your ship's already bigger than mine.
But it's hollow
chunky,
space.
Man.
It's hollow.
Is it though?
It's hollow.
Is it? Uh-huh.
Mostly, I think.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're staying underneath the block numbers that we've got. Yeah.
It's a brick. I hate you all for saying it, but you're right. It's a brick.
It's okay. If you like the carrier, right? This is just the first run. If you like the weapon you've chosen, then maybe the next redesign. Now you'll know how many you feel like you need and how you can use those blocks in other ways. That's how I'm hoping it works.
Me too. What can I do on the front to make the front end less flat?
I might have to lower the number of blocks for our warship, like, you know, build limits. Because I feel like we really didn't reach them as much as I thought we would. I was comparing it to the red ship, too. For ship scale.
Modern red ship or old red ship?
Modern red ship.
Because the modern red ship's pretty big.
2,000 blocks, I want to say. 2,300 is what I think it's at. And I think I limited us to 25.
Yeah.
It's also got a lot of greebles. That might be, you know, a good portion of a lot of detail in it. For a challenge, for people who played a lot of Space Engineers. So let's say you're doing this challenge like we've got going on, designing warships, whatnot. What would be the block limit that would actually make you really think about how many blocks you're using? Right now we have a block limit of 2,500. Obviously, that's a bit too much, I think. Oops. I guess not confirmed yet, because we haven't done our first combat test.
No, that's staying there.
But maybe we should lower that to, like, 1,500.
1,500 would definitely, to me, feel like it's hitting that challenge point.
Yeah. That actually might be another... I mean, I'd love to do, like, point value. This is how StarCore used to do it. They had a point value for blocks. So, like, a thruster was worth X amount of points, and a weapon was worth Y amount of points. And every block was like that. So you really, like, okay, do I really want these 5 gyros, or do I want the 2 extra ion thrusters? Like, you'd be weighing it all out. Do I want an extra shield thing, or... and weapons, you know, weapons 8 points like crazy.
It does add a lot of complexity when we can probably just be like, hey, let's just not.
Yeah, and it was super difficult to set up. You have to set how many values up and start balancing it, and
It's basically
like,
creating a whole game mode yourself.
yeah. I was like, I'm not doing that. No way. But hey, Keen, you guys are game developers. It's a pretty cool idea. Community's already enjoyed it.
Ow!
But
Welder.
just saying.
Getting my face.
What do you think about Space Engineers with actual official game modes?
I think it's a great idea because I'd love them to put the scrapyard style in as an official game mode. I'd
Oh,
even
man.
happily, work on that officially with them if they wanted that sort of thing. Because it feels to me like that would be a DLC that I'd be like, everyone just buy it. This will add so much to the game. This extra game mode.
As a DLC, like, income generator, like, really motivate them to put some time into it by actually making it like a... Okay, so if that's the case, then it's got to be adding blocks, right? What blocks...
Does it need to?
Well, if it's a
If
DLC,
it's adding a whole
I'd imagine...
scenario, does it need to add extra blocks?
I think for value, it's going to need to add blocks that reinforce that scenario. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess
can see
the way
from a
they do
selling
blocks,
point, it makes it easier to sell if there are visually some unique new blocks for them to put in it.
Go along with it. And that's how they've done their DLCs in the past. Like, there's always
Yeah.
a block set that goes along with it, which, yeah, definitely from a selling point, it's a major boon on their side while giving the players more content.
Oh, what would I want for a scrap playthrough? As a
Official
block?
Scrapyard server would go hard. I mean, that would be Scrapyard co-op server would be pretty cool.
It was. I did one.
Oh, you've done it. You already ran it. Oh, you did it.
Yeah. My
Was
whole
this the-
Scrapyard series was done on a dedicated server that I hosted.
Is this the one where you had it up a certain amount of time?
Yeah, we time limited people per week, as well as having the voxel changes on the planet reset every day.
Right, we talked about that. Very cool.
You can't do any
So-
mining.
What was the goal?
The goal was leave eventually.
Go to place.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
go to space because finding the thrusters required to go to space is hard, like real hard.
Going to space is hot. We don't go to space because it's
Excellent,
easy.
Bloodforge. Sorry, I missed the second 5 gift subs. Thank you very much.
Busting
And
my
thank you,
Kennedy
Happy
speech.
Vaso, for the Prime sub.
All right.
And thanks, Ghost Prime,
Go,
for
'cause
the
it's
raid.
hard.
How's everyone going?
Energy low.
Yeah. So, like,
Nice.
I think there are ways to make those things work. But block-wise, what would I want? What did I always want for the decorative elements?
Does it need to stay decorative? And I would imagine yes.
Yeah.
Unless it's a block that's specific to make, that is a non-buildable block that you'd need in the background for something as more of like a spawned-in thing. Yeah.
Do you know what I'd like? I'd like broken, semi-broken, worse than the vanilla versions of some blocks.
Oh, like literally here are rotted, twisted versions of the blocks we already have.
Still do the
just decorative
function,
things.
but it could still be like a solar panel that produces half the output because half the cells are smashed off. It could be a wind turbine missing one of its blades.
So there's a situation where you could have blocks added to the game that are part of a DLC, but obviously are not pay to win.
Yeah, because they're worse.
Because they're literally worse. You're buying worse blocks, but they're for scenario creation. That's an interesting idea. Huh.
I think that's what I'd mostly want. Stuff that allows me to do more decorative elements in it because they don't actually provide any function.
I would want, if they're going to come out with PvE related, like enemy control stuff, I would like a block that's automatically set up to operate as the PvE raider kind of bad guy, you know, ground-based, space-based. Maybe it's not automatically in the build, you know, menu that I could just slap on a grid and be like, it's gonna have this behavior now when it spawns.
Energy critical.
Just go, and then they operate that way.
I really hope we get friendly ways to set up NPC encounters. MES is fantastic. Lucas did an amazing job on it, and Captain Arthur's doing a great job keeping it up to date. But it's rough to set up. It's rough to learn. And it would be great if we had something that was easier to learn, because then we'd have more people doing it.
More people creating those scenarios, yeah. Hey, Edinra, how is it these days? I know you're literally working on it this morning. An MES spawner mod, and I'm curious what your thoughts are on the difficulty of setting up those mods.
Well, for someone like a Nenra, it's probably not hard.
You're gonna be like, easy, man, but yeah, that's also like a decade of experience modding in space stocking. Fair. What do you think, man? What do you think of the space station kind of grew out the...
Yeah, I think it's looking good.
Yeah.
We may end up needing to put, like, replace some of the windows above to kind of put some bracing along down the midline if we're going to keep these connectors there. We can probably remove the connectors and move the mining ship somewhere else eventually anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Might wanna... I mean, the mining ship is fine. I don't think it needs to be removed. I think it's...
Oh, it's more the connectors up there that I made weirdly for how it's ended up looking.
I think it looks cool. Little external thing going on. Little L bracket. Yeah, Arthur and me are working on underlying MES libraries that can be used by an MES mod to more easily set up encounters.
Ah, that's cool.
Okay. There's work toward making it a bit more user-friendly.
Oh, I've no doubt, like, this is what I mean, like, I'm talking about learning MES as a numpty the way I am. It's...
The average Joe kind of setup, right? Not
I'm not good at these things. And it was a battle to learn it. And get it to do the things I wanted to do. Although I was, to be fair, pushing it to do things it didn't really want to do a lot of the time. Like, using it for scrapyard, it's not meant to do those things. Spawning
in what way?
Spawning in stuff that's mostly destroyed, and then basically I used the system that Lucas had built for spawning drones to spawn surrounding structures. Instead of spawning drones. So you get like this, there's a core, the way the spawns work is you've got a core base bit, which then calls in a bunch of things around it so that it looks like a random collection of buildings and stuff like that each time one of these spawns, and then it deletes itself. MES doesn't really like deleting itself on a block because it needs power and a remote control block to function, so whichever one you delete first stops the other one from getting deleted unless you do other things to make sure that it does. Figuring that part out was really challenging.
Okay. Interesting.
And making it actually delete itself properly.
I'm down to 10% fuel on the warship. What the heck?
Huh? Have you got an engine running on it? Are you not docked? And do you not have your things on stockpile?
I'm checking.
You do not?
Oh. That would do it. But we're not running the engines anymore, so I can just crank the... Oh, I think we ran out of fuel at one point, and I turned them off stockpile.
Ah, okay.
Because we needed fuel for something, like we needed to stay alive, and now I think we're good. So I'll stick on
put them on stockpile.
All right, they are on. And we are filling up. Oh, it's nice to not be running the hydrogen engines anymore.
It really is. Again,
high ground. Yeah, high grounder for sure. Light not clipping through walls and stuff in SE2 is definitely one of like the highlights features for me. I'm very excited about it.
The lighting is so nice to have good lighting. Or
I
better
just hope
lighting.
it runs better than Space Engineers 1. I haven't seen anything that makes me think it's going to run better than SE1 yet, but I really hope it does.
What do you mean in terms of run better?
As in, like, with more stuff going on and generally playing multiplayer with people and just in every way, frame rate better, sim speed better.
If you turn off the ray tracing, I was able to run it, at least their current stuff, pretty well on my laptop with a 1070M in it. But again, comparing that to the sort of stuff that makes that same laptop cry in SE, don't know. Do not know. Also, Wasted's throwing a shade about the size of the red chip.
Oh? Is he in your chat?
Yeah, he said
you grief?
the version 2 red chip is 1,439 blocks, apparently.
What? No, it's like 2,000. I call BS. The new one, the new red chip. He's not talking about the old one, right?
Yeah, I don't know which one the version 2 is. Because have there been 3 versions? I don't know
There
how many
might have been
versions there
3
been.
versions because they keep updating it because it is like the starter scenario. But before we started this, I loaded in and I copy pasted it and I checked and it was like 2,000 something. And I was like, I'll just round up to a smooth 2,500.
Yeah.
I bet I have it in my notes. In the prep for the series.
Oh man, check. I'm just currently trying to fill the holes in my ship as quickly as I can.
Somewhere. Cool. We can take it out for flight. You gotta load it though. I was gonna look at weapons. So I'm thinking about swapping out from these point defense guns to, let's see if Consti's got some kind of anti-fighter point defense. We're allowed to have 2 main weapons, right? And a point defense weapon.
Yeah, but point defense wasn't it supposed to be anti-weapon weapon?
That's what I thought. I'm just
Rather than
I'm looking for
anti-fighter
a-
weapon.
Yeah, I might just remove them. Wait, I'll leave them for now. The point defense that I've got, they've never fired. But then I've never been shot by missiles, I don't think. It's always been machine guns and stuff. Yeah, we'll leave them for now. Okay, well, how are my weapons for ammunition? I will get ready for action, because it sounds like you're going to be ready to launch soon.
Yeah. Hopefully not too long. My ship is ugly as sin. It will hopefully improve, but it's ugly as sin for now. At least that means I won't be upset when it dies. I mean, if it dies.
Win. Oh, no. Okay, I do have point defense ammo in there, so chat, you can't get mad at me. There's ammo in there.
Yeah, if we get some rockets shot at us, you might see them firing. But because we've only gone up against assert and vanilla stuff,
shell.
there aren't many rockets getting fired at us.
Kinetic gun, point defense, and flak turret. Oh, Consti's actually got us too. We can switch over to that if we want to. I'll run these for a little bit longer, Consti, but then I might check it out. Medium kinetic gun shell's what I need. Making a little bit more ammo.
Probably not a bad idea.
Auto gun cylinder? What? That looks cool, Consti. I like that icon. All right. Oh.
Only vanilla weapon core based conversion weapons don't have any targetable projectiles. Oh, we may not have any value in point defense at all, Consti's saying.
What do you mean?
The
Value.
weapon core vanilla replacements, the projectiles from the rockets apparently are not targetable by our point defense anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently.
So, wait a minute. So I've got a weapon core weapon installed, and they're shooting replacement weapon core vanilla weapons at me, and they can't be intercepted?
Yep. That is what I'm understanding.
Okay. Making sure I'm on the right page here. That's fine. It's fine. Try it. And I've got my ion cannon. I can fire at the small stuff with the big cannons, even if I'm going to miss a lot. And I've got you with the fighters, so I feel like there's a balance here. I'm anti-large ship. You've got a lot more anti-fighter.
Yep.
More general anti-everything.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with what Consti keeps telling me that I'm doing, which is I'm just anti-everything.
Look at this thing. You look like not the Minotaur, the Galante big toe battleship. I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like a big toe. The Brutix, I think, or something. The B, it started with a B. If you painted it green, you'd have
Oh dear.
the infected big toe battleship. Yep.
It's not what I want to be.
Well, I'm just telling you how I see it, all right?
Yeah. Hang on.
You really are almost ready to go. Cool. I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna disconnect.
Well, you called it the big toe, so I'm calling it the hallux.
So
For now.
why? How? Tell me how that connects, please.
It's the Latin name for big toe.
Oh, fantastic. Did you have to look that up, or did you just happen
I just
to
know
that?
that. I just know that.
Why do you know that?
Because I had to learn anatomy at some point in my life.
Oh, yep. No, that makes sense. Prior, yep.
Plus, I do teach med students these days.
Do you?
So, yeah.
They're not completely out of the field.
No, just mostly.
So how do you like it? I remember when you were thinking about it. You were like,
I like teaching. I love teaching.
oh, yeah.
That part's fun. The having to balance two jobs still is something I don't enjoy, but yeah, I do enjoy teaching. There are days where I'm like, I just really needed more time to work on this thing for content, and then can't. But for the sake of being able to have a backup plan if this goes sideways, it's probably worth it.
I remember when you were like, I'm thinking about doing full time, and I was like, wait, from your like the amount of school and work and time it takes to get into your current deal, you want to sweat out. I remember being really impressed by that. Like, it's cool. Willingness to do that.
I think it's just one of those things when you burn out, and you just gotta find another plan.
Yeah, the truth. Abby has for the longest time, she was a zookeeper. And there was a time, I remember the day she burned out. She was just like, I'm done. I'm done with it. Like, all right, what do you want to do? Like, I want to go back to school. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
let's do that then.
Yeah. Do I have any gyroscopes on this? Not sure I do.
You don't need those.
Should probably go and add some.
My O2 tanks go. Putting in some O2 tanks into my ship.
Probably should add quite a few because this thing's going to be heavy as ever.
Because they're called oxygen bottles, not O2 bottles. Brutix was the battle cruiser. Dominix is the battleship. Yeah. That's right. Been a bit. I wonder how that new
Energy
Eve game is doing.
critical.
That we were talking about last week. I think that's out or in some way playable. I don't know. I saw somebody streaming it the other day and I was like, they were talking. It was very Eve, the stream I was watching, because it was like one person, their image was this absolute psycho looking character that was like faded in black.
All right.
And I was like, yep, that sounds like an Eve player. Talking about like, you know, the deep dark secrets of Eve. But they,
Yep.
I guess one thing they did have that was kind of neat was like they were talking about a fleet battle, and I guess in the new game you could fire at a ship, and if you miss the ship you're firing at, it's not like those rounds don't exist. They can hit another ship behind them.
Ah.
And if you remember the old Eve blobs of fleet battles, it's like you wouldn't be able to do that, or you wouldn't want to do that because, yeah, that would just be, you'd be hitting people all the time.
That'd just turn into a cascading explosion, really.
Yeah, oh yeah, especially if ships have like AoE detonations or something, which they definitely should. I think they did in Eve, didn't they? If you were close enough and blew up, you'd do damage.
I don't recall.
I don't remember either. Other oxygen bottles. But remember, everyone, friends don't let friends leave.
Yep. Yes, wasted. I'm making gyroscope minesweeper because I've put them somewhere inside my hull. I don't really remember where, but they're there.
Insert Mass Strike speech here, yeah. 57%.
I know we had names for our ships. I just think while this thing is ugly, it's not getting the proper name, it's getting the big toe name. It can upgrade to the Demos or Phobos when it earns it.
It fits though, because the Big Toe battleship is the same faction as the faction that has the Demos and Phobos cruisers in Eve. So it's all coming around in a circle. He's just Big Toe now. They had
Wasted's messing with my bot again.
the questionably shaped cruiser that the Galente get. It's not safe for work. I think it's the Phobos. You look at it, you go, Wait a minute.
Now, what am I doing? I was doing something.
Auto gun. Let's see what this auto gun looks like. I'm not gonna put one down. It's large grid. Really? No, it's small grid.
Every time, so I've got a bot, a chat bot set up that responds to hey and a whole bunch of other greetings, because I thought, why not? Be a bit of fun.
Yeah.
I don't have it set up to, I don't know how to set it up to not respond to hey, someone who's not the bot, so it still responds to that. So when Wasted comes into my chat and writes hey, he just keeps doing it to different people to keep getting Reggie to spam the chat. And at some point, I'm probably going to get Reggie banned from Twitch because he's spamming chat too much. Or spamming the API too much or something.
He's that kind of guy. He'd do that, yep. He's Wasted. Trying to get people banned. I forgot what I did something with the like meta campaign where I was like, yeah, just at me or something like that, and what I didn't realize was the mods had set up a thing so people don't like ping fleet comm. So I got like 20 people timed out on the Armco Discord server. I was like, oh, sorry guys. And then 20 minutes went by, and then they all started popping in chat, being like, well, I tried. But what happened was, like, oh, crap.
Shaq's troll of everybody.
I didn't mean to. Literally, that time, at least.
The thing is, there is a way they could have pinged you that gets around that.
Oh.
All they needed to do was ping you in a reply.
Listen to him. He's telling you how to get around stuff.
Yeah. Now I'm the one who's trolling. Because now people know how to ping you without getting blocked.
Oh, Bear, the only way to win EVE Online is to quit. Oh. Well then, me and Splitsy are winners. Esport level.
Yeah. God, how many years has it been since? Oh, for me, I think it's 11 years.
Exactly. When was Dust 514 announced? Exactly the date I quit. August 18th, 2009.
Wow. Yeah, you got out a lot earlier than I did.
Oh, man. I don't think Bob was around anymore. I still think that had already happened. Band of Brothers.
Yeah, there was sort
like
of
Alliance.
remnants of Bob still hanging around, I think.
I remember when that was like big news. I wasn't a part of it. I just remember it. Unknown bogey on scope. Yeah, we got a narwhal approaching.
It's
1.9.
far enough away it should be okay. It doesn't appear to be getting significantly closer. I might try and figure out how to arm my guns.
Good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna detach the ship.
I'm gonna put no sorting on my connectors.
Gonna get out of here. I'm gonna launch just in case. That way I don't start shooting out of the dry dock like I did last time.
Yep.
Oh, is my ship off or something? Oh, there it goes. I'm just lagged. Some nonsense.
I've built my connectors in the worst possible spot.
Okay, turning on the hydrogen tank. Do not this. Launching. Windows device disconnecting. That's what you want to hear as you're launching your ship. Cool.
Looks like the narwhal's gone. We're all good.
Consti, are you still in chat? I just want to
Yeah.
tell you, your turrets are looking really, really cool. You did a good job. Also, I'm gonna fire the laser, and just because it's neat. Listen for it, chat.
Now I'm deafened on both sides.
Oh, hold on. I know what we need.
Okay. Connector connected. Connector lock, unlock. Ooh. Just realizing something. Probably need... let's see how it works. Let's see if it works with both of these blocks on it.
What's the big, like, hangar door called?
Gates. Wait,
Why
do
is it
you
not?
mean the gates or
Oh.
do you mean the...
Oh, no. No, it's fine. I
mean the
had it
airtight?
right. I had it right. It was the gate. I just don't have one anymore.
Yeah,
I
you
used my
shot
ship
through
to
it.
kill that ship. Well, that didn't break it, funny enough. That just really damaged it. But when we killed that last attack,
Oh, the ramming attack. Yeah, that's right.
the ramming attack destroyed the rest of the door, yeah. No. My gate didn't make it. Yeah, you did a great job. Like, I think they look really, really good. You managed to bring them over in a way that still kind of matches with Space Engineer's vibe.
Alright, fine. Unlock. Relock. Yeah. How to set up weapons. What are they called?
Oh, you're right, in and around the field of view for screenshots. That's a cool idea. I like that.
Alex bombers.
I might be taking screenshots. Don't mind me.
Oh, good. Alex interceptors.
While you're getting set up.
Why did I hear radio? Oh, the narwhal's out of here. Good. Good. Oh, I do love.
PMing me the actual block count. Damn.
I do love how distinct our station is. Like, this is always, I think, going to be one of those visual, easy to remember what this station looked like stations.
Yeah. Like, we'll see it. We'll see it in a screenshot 8 years from now.
Yeah.
Be like, I recognize that space station.
Yeah.
And I know we both have builds like that.
Yeah.
Skyforge or the Warforge for me, or the Warden from Group Survival. Like, those all live rent-free in my brain forever.
Mm-hmm.
And this space station is definitely one of those.
Alright, so my ammo is bomber drone, interceptor drone. What? Oh no!
What's wrong?
The bombers require uranium.
We've got uranium.
Yeah, but we don't have a lot of it. I should probably just make the interceptors.
We can always get more. Oh, okay. Well, that could be a thing too.
Just need to know. Oh, I need to make the Higaran ones, not those ones.
Oh man.
Why is production not continuing? Oh, because there's no room. Right. That's awkward.
Are we out of cargo space?
No, the interceptors are so big that the assembler can't produce more than one before it gets moved out, and I don't have Izzy set up to move stuff across. So I probably need to not do no sorting, I need to actually do this differently. And I need to make this get sorted by Izzy's, which is tricky. Because I have to then add this to Izzy's understanding of what exists. And that's something I've never been successful at. Adding modded blocks to Izzy's. Modded components, that is.
Right. Well, yeah, that one you got me on. I'll be right back.
Yep.
It's a quick bio break while you're getting the carrier set up. We, maybe not on purpose, definitely have a similar design vibe.
Giant
We
grey
both-
brick.
The giant.
Hey, if I'm cupping the
Honestly-
shade, I'm sharing that shade.
They both look like two whales trying to gobble up a bunch of shrimp. Like, I'm just panning past mine, and then I pan past yours. It's like, yeah.
Mine
It's a
more than
vibe.
yours. Mine a lot more than yours. Because mine even looks like it's got a mouth that could open.
Yeah. Mine looks like it has its mouth open because it's got a large hydrogen thruster right where the mouth would be.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a thing. All right, be right back.
Yeah. I didn't think Izzy's auto-populated with extra things. I think you have to train it on stuff that it doesn't know about. That's what I remember anyway. I may be misremembering. Or I may be remembering an older version of Izzy's.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, stop telling me ship fuel's low.
Ship fuel low.
I've probably got enough fighters. This
Ship
is
fuel
probably
low.
getting a little excessive.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, quiet. Be quiet. Yes, I know the reactor is out of fuel. Shaq and I will hopefully go and collect some again soon. I should probably tell him when he gets back that we are out of fuel. Okay. So I have ammo. Now I will disconnect from the base. I will attempt to fly out of the dry dock.
Wait, was the base on fire?
It's not on fire.
Oh,
My
you're
ship-
launching.
I'm
Oh,
moving my
okay.
ship because I now need to try and remember how to get the weapons to work because I've forgotten how I did it with the other ones.
Trying. What? She's trying to get your weapons to work. You're talking about your fighters?
Yeah.
You're
How
gonna
did I
launch a
do it?
fighter.
How did I do it?
So
'Cause
you
Consti
need to stick it
taught
on your
me.
bar.
Yeah, but
You need to have a lock. I can't tell.
I didn't
Am
think
I upside down to you?
I shouldn't need a lock.
True. You should just be able to fire it. So you need to set it to key press
You said to
and
shoot.
set it on your. Yeah, set to shoot and then shoot it. I should not be flying in front of you right now. Let me stop right where I'm at. Bumble's coming back. Come on, Bumble. We need you.
Oh, Shaq, we're also out of fuel. Reactor's dry.
Oh, I drained it all, huh? Oh, we're out of uranium.
Yeah.
Is it because you used it all for your fighters?
I didn't use any.
Used up all of our fuel? Is that
No,
what I'm hearing?
we've used up all of our power.
Oh. Well, let's go get some more uranium real quick. We'll take the hauler over. I mean, we could take both ships over. I could take the warship and you could fly the hauler and we'll go get some uranium fuel up.
Sure.
Are we actually out of power? Like, we drained the batteries?
No. The batteries are okay. We're out
Okay.
of uranium.
Oh, yeah. So that's why we set up our base. Jack, don't
Setting
let him
up
fire
to-
the fighters in the ring. What could possibly go wrong? Listen, we're 2 weeks from retirement. Here's a picture of my kids. It'll be great. We'll be fine. Any other death flags that I need before you go firing experimental weapons in our base?
Well, I thought you were making me fly your hauler.
Yes, that too.
So am I flying my ship or am I flying your hauler?
Is your ship flyable? I thought you were missing fuel.
No.
No, we'll just take yours. Yeah. Let me not be in front of your docking ring.
I'm literally
Just
just
in
trying to
case.
set up the weapons.
All right, let me get the hauler. You fly your ship. That way you can keep the hauler alive. Because we've had multiple times we've almost gotten into a fight. And honestly, I wouldn't mind getting into a fight with your carrier. That'd be fun. Your two weapons are still the two fighters, right?
Yep, I have fighters and bombers, but I don't have the bombers, so I've just got the fighters.
I actually got used to the 40-degree field of view.
I did, and then I recorded tutorials with it and made people sick.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. All right, I'm going to get in the hauler. You do your thing. You let me know when you're ready to go.
Yep.
When I remember where I parked. There it is. All right, Shaggy. The Shaggy ship. The Ecto Sage. Man, I haven't seen Sage make a video in years, and I don't know if that's just YouTube's...
No, he
Algorithm?
hadn't, and he did make one for SE2. One.
Oh, I need to get some air. Really?
I was surprised.
Oh, man. Oh, he's painting it. He's painting it sickly green.
Yep. That's
He's,
the infected
he's
toe.
leaning into it. I'm gonna. Want me to send you the? Like, I don't know if you know the ship I'm talking about. Do you want to see a picture of it?
Yeah, send it, because I
Okay.
don't remember it. I remember the horrible Galente greens, but I don't remember that ship specifically. Also, apparently I
I
didn't
will,
finish building
as
this
soon
side,
as I get
so...
my extra O2 tank
Yay
going,
for symmetry.
I will send it to you because it's... You're gonna laugh when you see it. Hope I can find the old version too before they did the graphics overhaul.
I'm doing the worst thing possible. I'm taking inspiration from TFE on color design for a ship. You know how Wasted's colorblind?
Mm-hmm.
TFE's not, and he does it worse. Like, he does it as though he doesn't... Actually, TFE's color design seems to be intentionally so bad, he's trying to imagine what it'd be like to be color deaf, not tone deaf.
Okay, interesting.
I think he's doing it on purpose, which is why I don't feel bad making fun of it, because I'm pretty sure he is doing it on purpose.
You want to hear some bullshit? I hope Wasted's not in your chat right now because I don't want to hear me say something nice about him. But this guy is the best of our, like, I think he's the best painter that I hang out with, like, regularly and, like, compare my stuff to, and he's colorblind. And it pisses me off because it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I've definitely picked the wrong blocks to paint bright on this. I will have to change that up.
Is there extra parts? What? Why are there bits floating off the station?
What?
There are bits floating off the station. I'm pretty sure that's a battery and a couple of blocks below my cargo ship. You want to explain why we got these extra parts?
What?
Yeah, there's totally a battery just floating away.
Is that the... Did you cut one off?
No, man, I didn't cut anything off.
Where did that come from?
It's gray, so...
It's part of the... Who knows who built it, then? Actually, I can tell.
Built by Captain Shaq. It says I built it.
Yeah, that doesn't tell us who broke it off, though.
Yeah.
Weird.
Alright, time to rip it apart. Actually, I'm just gonna let it go because I am full in room space.
Yeah, same. Pretty
Off
much.
you go. There, now those will get cleaned up by the server.
You know what?
Yo.
I hate this so much, I'm just going back.
Oh wow, you really hated that. Okay.
I just
Saw that. I just saw that change colors.
I
Strong
hate it.
opinions
I
when
hate
you-
it so much.
Stage's last video was like 3 months ago, and the last one before that was 3 years ago. Okay, so it wasn't just YouTube deciding you don't need to see Sage's videos. Gotcha.
Is that... Okay. So, Wasted is in my chat. And since you said something nice, is that more or less recently than Wasted's last?
Oh, video. Oh.
I'm gonna cop it for
man,
that on
might
Monday.
be- that, yeah. Wasted YouTube content. Mm-hmm. I love that his bot still like mentions it though.
Yeah.
We'll learn and watch. Someday. I'm just fighting words. I didn't say it, Wes, and he didn't. All right, you know where we're going? You just want to follow me? You don't know?
We're going to Uranium,
Right
yeah?
into Yeah. Just directly above us and slightly to the left.
Okay. Yeah, his bot does say I will may one day post here again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up to like 50 meters a second, and then I need to check something. What's going on
Okay.
with my power right now? I've got power. Okay, I've got my reactors. So,
Do your reactors have uranium? Or did they get used up as well?
nope, they've got uranium. Just check. 55 in each.
Cool. Oh yeah, because you didn't actually dock to the station.
No, I didn't. So they've been charging
Yeah.
FRLA. I got an escort now. Did you figure out how to fire? Did you set it to a button? Just click button.
I think so.
Oh, excellent.
Command 3
I
is
think
wrong.
my weapons work.
Yes, it is.
Maybe. I mean, you
think
should
the
be able to
way-
launch them.
Yeah, I should be able... I can try launching one now.
Let me get closer to you. I want to see this. Let's slow down. How fast are you going?
50. I will slow down.
Okay. No, I'm
Once
slowing
you
down
get
so you
closer?
can catch up. Yeah. Doing 36 right now. Let's get you up here because if you're gonna launch it, I want to see the fighters fly around.
It does need a target apparently to launch. I can't just launch blind. Using this launch mode maybe. So I can't launch it now. We'll have to wait till we actually go attack something. I mean, I could go and attack that. Wait, can I lock the gnat? Oh, jeez! There it goes, Shaq. Oh,
Whoa,
I just
there
got
they
something
go.
angry. I'll.
Did you just lob it at the gnat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, hang on. No, I'm going with you, man. I gotta be a part of this nonsense. Muffled eating noises. Yeah, send help. Gulp.
Okay. Fight bright. Oh, fight
Why do I
bright.
have
No,
zero-
that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Why do I have 0 power? What? Ship fuel critical. Oh, look at all the. Are those all fighters?
Yep. That fight bright is a large grid ship.
Ship fuel critical. Life support failure imminent. What?
Oh no.
Oh, what did you do? Oh, they're firing back. Oh, there was a splash. That was contact.
Yeah, that.
I'm
Ow! I'm taking rockets. Big rockets. Lots of rockets. Ouchie.
incoming.
Ouchie.
You fighters better get to work, man. We're in trouble here. I only have 1 gun, but I will turn it on for you. Here, your turret online.
I am launching all the fighters.
I can control it. Eat it.
Ah.
I think I'm out of range. Oh, you're under attack.
Yep.
The locust. We have 55 uranium per reactor right now.
Target the locust. Take it out. Oh, I think one of the drone. No, 2 of the drones just returned.
Was that on purpose?
That was close.
I'm using the interior turret and I'm firing back. Oh, lock again. Oh, I'm hitting him. That's right. Eat cargo ship. I got 1 interior turret. I'm gonna use it.
All drones launched. 'Cause all my drones are coming back because they've run out of ammo.
Oh, you got good hits there. Your fighters are getting work done, man.
Yeah.
That's a target destroyed. Look at all the fighters. You've got so many out, like a whole squadron.
Yeah, I
2, 3, 4,
got a
5,
little
6,
bit
7, 8,
overexcited
9.
when I saw the large grid drone that was attacking us.
I don't understand why I'm getting ship fuel critical over and over again.
Yeah, are your batteries low?
I just turned 4 of the batteries on.
Because I turned
the
them
other-
off because they were your emergency ones.
That's what I thought, yeah. Fully depleted in 1 second. Okay, so it is using up my other batteries. That's what's going on.
Okay.
If I dump these all on recharge, what happens? We're fine.
Alright, I think all my drones have returned.
It's just bugged out, that's all.
So we should just be able to not fight that again and just leave it be and get away from it.
Oh, the welder was running too, so it's using power. Yeah.
Unless
So,
we
cool.
specific...
And they can't land, right? Like, is that
No,
what we
they're
confirmed?
gone.
They're gone forever? Okay, hang on. I want to throw on my spectator cam. I want to see if I can, like, actually see the fighters. Which ones are you using?
They're all returned now.
Hungarians?
Yeah, the Hagaran.
Yeah, they do look like the
Interceptors.
Hagaran ones. They look like the wings. That's the winged, almost like a flying wing, tiny little fighters. They're very, very cool. All right, I'm coming towards you. Yeah, the batteries were running. The batteries were sitting at like 3 seconds. They'd recharge a little bit, they'd drop again, and it just kept happening, and I kept getting the air. That's what it was. And because the welder was eating a bunch of my power. Like, I shouldn't be using this much reactor power just hanging out. So do you have any left, or did you burn all of your fighters?
No, I've got some left. I have some left, just in case. Also, the gnat
What'd
doesn't
you-
appear to be moving. It may
Did you
be.
disable it?
We might
Your
want to go
fighters
in with
wouldn't
something
hit it.
smaller.
I mean, no, man, you've got this.
I don't want to get shot anymore.
You're a warship. Go in there and show him who's boss.
All right, give me a sec.
Get him, and I'll
just-
tow it back if it's good loot.
I'm just changing my targeted subsystem to offense so that they'll stop shooting once they've dealt with that.
I'm gonna try to slap a camera on those things. I don't think we've got one.
Oh, we could use the turret if you want to have a close look.
Oh, that's true. I do have a turret. Hey, I got some
do.
shots in on that fight, man. All right. I was a combat expert in that fight with my
Also-
interior turret booping away.
My thrusters have decided to not show any graphical effects whatsoever.
Yeah, she's definitely taking damage. The radio is on. I can see a large cargo container. The whole bottom section is missing its outer hull.
Launching fighter.
Did you just launch a fighter at it?
Yep.
That's a good hit on the antenna. You've destroyed the antenna. The fighter has. I don't see any weapon systems now.
It's shooting at something though. So I think something's offensive. Maybe there's a gun inside.
Do you have it set to fire at only turrets or something?
Yeah, there's an offensive option in Weapon Core, and I picked that. So assuming it works with these sorts of weapon types, then it should be working, but maybe it doesn't with these. Oh! The drone just crashed into it.
Oh. I still see your fighter flying.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't.
there you are. Yeah, I still see him.
Oh, maybe
He
there's
seems
some
like a little,
desync
like
with
having a
that.
little pulsing Gatling cannon, which is pretty neat. Alright, I'm coming in. So you may be desynced on the fighter. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's totally out there, still strafing it. Now I watched him ram it.
Oh, need to set subsystem targeting on. Okay, I have to do that as well. Alright, I'm going
Coming in.
I'm going across.
Okay.
On foot.
Yeah, see if they've got weapons anywhere, and
Do I have a
I'll
gun?
come in for salvage.
I don't have a gun. Alright, grinder it is.
Your welders were repairing him? Oh. Was my welder preparing Splitsy during that fight? That's really funny if that's the case.
That's awesome.
That is a thing I could do with this ship, actually, is
Yeah.
I could repair you, because... Huh. Does a welder count as one of the weapons we can have?
Jack,
Yeah.
I'm seeing gunfire at our base.
What?
There's a firefly at our base.
Crap. Can you get back to your warship?
Hang on. Yeah,
We
I
need
can.
to kill it. I didn't leave my turrets on. Damn.
Where is my ship? Where is my
I
ship?
will...
Where's the brick?
I will grab the salvage, and I will come back.
Yep.
Our base is under attack. Oh, my poor warship. I even thought about it. I was like, maybe I'll leave the weapons on. This is not good.
Where is the base? Where's the base?
Gotta get back. Gotta grab the loot and gotta get back. This is a large cargo container. I want this.
Drones inbound.
Nice. You're already in range.
Yep.
All right, I've got the loot. I'm heading behind you. We got a hostile coming behind you called a Firefly. Heads up.
Oh.
800 meters and closing fast. I'll get him with my interior turret. I probably got a mag or two left in it.
Okay. Come on, drones,
Oh,
come
he's
back for this
fighting
one.
me. This thing I'm carrying is actually fighting me.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to actually take out any of its stuff.
It's all right.
Oh,
yeah,
there's a
he's
monarch
strafing
here
it.
too.
I'm opening up. Get him interior turret.
I can't lock him.
A little interior turret that could.
There we go. I'm just launching all the drones. We gotta deal with this.
Yeah, you gotta take him down. We need your carrier getting work done. And I'll get to my warship as quickly as I can and get the weapons online.
I think the monarch's handled.
Might be time to arm the base. Yeah, it might be time to arm the base.
Yep. Target the Firefly, would you?
Okay. Freighter can stay here. This is why
Where
this
are my
hole is useful.
Fighters.
Strike group to balance.
There we go. Whew.
Get to the Phobos. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Coming.
Alright. How badly damaged is our base?
I didn't see. I figured I'd be rushing out to jump into the fight with you. You got them all?
I think I've got them all. You got the loot, yeah?
Yeah. It's on the freighter. Okay. One of the reasons I didn't turn the freighter's weapons on is because I thought we might bring back loot, just in case we got engaged. I still can't turn them on because it will destroy our freighter because it's attached to us right now.
Yep. I'll go capture that thing, I guess.
Yeah, I'm heading over there now. Grinder out.
Oh,
Well, that was
dear.
exciting. We'll have to do a damage check.
Yeah.
Cargo container.
The solar
on
panel
this thing.
orientations aren't making sense.
That's not good.
But it could be because of the weird solar angle. I'll go check that out now.
All right. I am just going to.
I'm also dry on ammo after taking out all those things.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring this thing back and we'll strip it for parts.
Oof. There are missing solar panels.
Like full panels or just sections?
Sections. Okay. This ship is basically the loudest thing ever.
Yeah, the engine sounds are obnoxious.
They really
When
are.
did that bug out? When did that become a thing?
I don't know. Hydrogen thrusters. I should add it to the sneaky sounds mod because it's horrible.
It doesn't matter where you're at compared to your own engines or anything. They just seem way too loud. I do not remember that being a thing, but
In the distant past, it's been a thing for a while, but I know that it hasn't always been a thing.
hear that?
Oh, the camera's been shut off. That's the problem. Your turret is shooting.
What you shooting at, turret?
We're shooting at the rack.
It's off. It's off. I meant to turn it off, and I guess I turned it on. Oops. You do me a favor and turn on the grinder. I think you're sitting next to it.
Oh, we're gonna paint this pink and just grind it down?
Yeah, that was my plan.
Fair enough.
Could be a grinder right there.
Welder.
There you go. And that should put it in the arc angle of it.
We may not have the power to run it.
Really? Even with our... Oh, we're out of uranium.
Well, our welders are all on, so hang on. There we go. Oh, it actually might not have anything to do. Because... as well.
Vessel deployed. Oh, I don't want to be here. This is the docking area for the drone. He's coming in right now. Ho, ho, ho.
There we go.
There we go. And I see the laser going. Excellent.
Yep. Deconstruction beginning.
Excellent.
Oh, hang on.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
What's wrong?
There's some fancy thruster in here somewhere.
Oh? Fancy
Large
thruster.
cargo container.
Drop all
Oh,
this
it's
off.
almost popped. I wonder if that would have gotten looted properly. Oh, let's find out.
Look at that loot. And then once this is gone, I can turn the turrets on
Yep.
the base on. So what's the worry about the solar panels? They look fine to me. Oh,
Yeah, one of them's lost its
Yeah.
camera, so it's not tracking anymore.
that ain't right. Yeah. See, there's your problem. Well, that was exciting. You want to pop the camera on? I'll replace the missing bits.
Yep, there we go. I was just waiting the 3 seconds until my my welder came out. We're having another one of those moments. I think it's just slowed for
Oh,
some
no.
reason.
Slow-mo time.
Oh, that's not what I like to
I
see.
love that all turned into chaos because you accidentally launched fighters at them.
I was glad that I
Like-
loaded up that many fighters, though.
Yeah. Like, how do you feel about the fighters? You've now used them for the first time.
I feel like they run out of ammo really quickly, so I'm gonna need a lot of them.
Man, maybe it's a DC thing, man. I saw you have a ton of fighters after that fight was over, still flying in circles.
Maybe.
Like, they were still in the fight.
Okay.
What made you think they were running out of it? Because they were just going away?
Because they came back to my ship and docked. Which is what they do when they run out of ammo.
Oh. Okay.
I just heard an explosion.
You did?
Yeah.
There's a wasp! Our base is taking fire.
What?
Our mining base is taking fire.
No!
What am I doing? Rushing it with a grinder. I have a warship for this. Yep. You heard an explosion. It's probably West losing a connector or something because it's starting to put
No, not my
Dowling rounds into
drone!
it. Oh no, they're shooting Bumble! Oh, you monsters!
Also, it just murdered me. No, it's thankfully shooting a bit that's further away. Kill it!
coming
Kill
in.
it, Chuck!
I'm coming,
I don't
I'm
have
coming,
the
I'm coming,
fighters
I'm
to
coming.
kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Kill it, fire.
That's how you kill wasps. Did you just face plant it?
No, I haven't. I'm just literally turning around now.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance to shoot at it yet.
Oh, it's obliterating one of the thumpers.
Turrets are on. There we go. Lock. All right, turrets. Whenever you want to kill that thing,
Yeah.
please fire.
Shooting at me now.
Please fire, turrets.
Alright. It's targeting me, so I can just keep dodging until you manage to kill it.
Okay, they're on.
What just happened?
A little friendly, same grid fire. That's all. There
Oh!
they go. Got
Yeah, you did.
it. Got it.
Yeah, you
And now I'm
did.
gonna set this ship over this damn thing. Now they just weren't on because I had the wrong. I turned on the point defense and not the actual turrets because they are a thing.
Man.
What's up, man? Did he make it? Is he okay?
I think Bumble's okay. Yeah, Bumble looks okay.
Okay, that's what really matters. Everything else can be
Bit
fixed.
desynced, but looks okay. The one of the thumpers is just straight up gone.
Can I select anything in this damn menu? Try that again.
So, check. We need to go to the uranium base now. Before
Okay,
we forget.
Gonna leave the ship. Turrets are on. Gonna leave it here to protect our mining situation. Let's go.
Let's
I'll
take
grab
the hauler
hauler.
over. Yeah.
Yeah. You're tapped on fighters completely.
Yep. It's probably better I'm not there anyway.
All right.
I think I was just causing problems.
Better for you to stay here at the base. Keep things going. If you need to move my warship, to put it in gun range. Guns are on.
All right.
Actually, you might want to check those and make sure that they don't fire more than like a kilometer out. I didn't
Yep.
change their range, and we might start more fights on accident, which
Yep.
is how we got into this mess in the first place.
That's how we get into
Where am I
every
going?
mess. Accidents.
I might actually accidentally start a fight.
Now, let me just check your cargo.
Also have to finish it. That's not how that goes.
Oh, Shaq, you might want to maybe
Oh,
dock up and grab
no.
the solar cells so that you can get that stuff welded when you go over there as well.
I am gonna just go for the uranium. We need that power.
Yeah, fair play.
We'll do it later.
Just go.
I'm not getting out of the ship again. I'm going.
That is quite reasonable. I will not turn the welders on to fix this until then. I will make sure that the solar thing is working, because it is not right now.
In this class is why you install base defense. That is your ally might launch fighters against a passing ship.
Whoa. We agreed it was
See,
the
bus,
time for weapon
bus,
test.
splitsy. We did? Sure, yeah, uh-huh. Can we play back the footage where you were surprised that you shot them?
Right, you.
Leaving.
Man.
That's safe around here. Yeah, the turret placement right now did kind of shoot the front of my own ship. They have a bit more of a turn radius. Gonna note that down for the rework. Move turrets.
Oh. That's not a good sign.
What's up?
We'll see if you spot it when you get back.
Okay.
I might have slightly made one of the solar panels just spin constantly.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just spinning. If you hit F8, your spectator cam's still probably set here.
All right. Yeah, how'd you manage that? I thought you put a camera on it.
I selected the wrong camera.
Ah. Right round.
There we go.
Right round. It is cool that that's built in now.
Yeah. It really is. It's just so nice.
How would you feel about a little floating gun platform for base defense? I think we need to look at some of the consti turrets and see what's like low power usage. Maybe put a little like satellite platform out there that can auto target stuff that gets a little bit too close within like, I don't know, 800 meters or something. Maybe under 1,000. You know, yeah, I mean, our weapon should shoot out to a kilometer. I just don't know what that would be. Or maybe like a tracking missile could be good just to like swat some flies that come near us. But, yeah.
Consti, the flak turrets, they shoot small grids, right? Before I add the wrong turret to the base. They shoot anything perfectly. Perfect.
Excellent.
I'm adding flak turrets to the outer side of the docking rings.
Okay. Sounds good.
I figure that should give them the best firing arc where they don't hit too much of our own stuff.
Just now arriving at the uranium mining base, and I can see the solar panel, so I think we're okay. A
That
little
is a good
worried
sign.
with the base being attacked that maybe this got...
Yeah, I think the base
Got
was
whacked
close
too.
enough that it might have been closer to where the drone appeared than we were. So I was like, ha! I'll attack that!
something else to shoot at. How rude.
Flak is next to useless against heavy armor. Go!
As
Hey,
it should be.
The flak just needs to work against those drones so that if a drone appears, it can get killed. That's all. Doesn't need to do any more than that. But it also needs to not target out to a large range. So let's go check that first. Black turret. Alright. Trigger mode, AR controlled. Control mode, AR controlled. Objective mode. Don't know what that means. Movement mode. station. Aiming range. Flak has a range of 1250. That's perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, nice defensive area.
Target subsystems on. Offense.
So what does offense mean in this case? I don't remember that being an option in Weapon Core, but it must be part of their new update.
Well, there's no weapons option, so I'm presuming that means weapons? Was movement any by default there, Consti? Now that you're telling me to go to the default after I changed it. Okay, that should be good. Production.
21,000 uranium has been lifted. Ooh, even more than that. 40,000. Heck yeah.
Consti, which of these is your flak shell? Is it the flak gun shell? Oh yeah, it is. It is. I think.
All right, absolutely love our asteroid mining bases.
Yeah, how much uranium did you pick up?
40,000.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So just the idea, like we're not mining, we're not changing voxels, we're not like crapping out the server. You can actually build like a base that just does that. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be more series with that in the future. Like that's gonna happen.
I think you might even see me use it.
Ooh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think Agris. Like whenever Captain Arthur drops the next version of the solar system with a pre-made map, I think that's gonna be pretty cool. All right, I'm on my way back.
Alrighty. Yeah, the resource nodes mod is just for any large scale planned series. I think, yeah, game changer for trying to give sensible ways to get resources that allow you to do the engineering on other fronts. Okay. So we hopefully don't need too many of these flak guns. Like, we just need at least something for the base that the base can do to defend itself a bit.
Yeah. Just something, just anything that can give him a moment or a chance while we're doing other stuff. Because that was definitely that moment of like,
Yeah, and if we hadn't noticed when we did, just how much more damage could be done. But it's also...
I couldn't tell you the last time I did a freighter run like this. Just coming back with supplies.
I think one of the things that I've been thinking about a bit recently is like the comparison between what ACS does when you get into that situation and what the Reavers would have done if they were in this situation. Like this felt like it hurt, but it didn't knock us out of the game.
Yeah.
And that was where I was trying to get the balance at. Was
Reavers are very brutal.
I wanted something that hurt, but not something that would make you rage quit. Oh, I'm aware that this doesn't give them the best field of fire, but it gives them pretty decent field of fire, and without possibly hitting our own stuff. Like, I think if you're gonna play with orcs, reavers, I don't know what SE, I think is it SE Modders 4's ones? Or am I mixing them up with someone else? No, there's another person who's made like heavy stuff, and TFE has as well, and MES mods that are just quite mean. If you're gonna play with those mean ones, I think you need to play with shields to have it be fun.
You need shields, and you need to play far more aggressively and like defensively. You need to know that what you're getting into, because the fun of Reavers is the constant trying to survive and run, right? You don't fight them directly most of the time. It's just like grab the resources. You're on limited time. You know they're coming. They're eventually gonna find you. You got to get out of there. And that is a lot of fun, right? The jump drive on recharge, and they're blowing off the back into your ship, and it's you gotta jump or get around a rock or find cover, try to hard burn, whatever you got. And that's
Shaq,
definitely like the fun of those games. What's up?
I think the Reavers can chase you in a jump now.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know
Why
if
would
Lucas
anyone do that?
did actually get that working, but he was definitely
Don't
planning
you do
on
that,
it.
Lucas. That's a terrible idea. Why would you? I don't know if he did. I mean, obviously he doesn't run it anymore, but he would. There was a golden like time with MES where Lucas was like developing counters to what people were doing that were streaming it, so it was just getting more complex and insane and scary. That's how we got the like corruption mod.
Yeah.
All the weird random nonsense.
The corruption mod had some things that definitely didn't work for everyone's gameplay, but man, did I get one of my favorite ever moments in Space Engineers out of the corruption mod. The corruption battleship thing that was basically invulnerable unless you hit its one specific block that dropped its shield.
Mm-hmm.
Capac and I had that land on our base. It was directly above our underground base. And the way we ended up taking it out was just so much fun. Because I basically came up with the idea to set timed warheads underneath it that were just underneath the voxel but would still hit it.
Yeah.
And as that timer ran down, we prepared to assault it with our ships. So we started the timers.
Yes.
We had 5 minutes to get ready from when the timers started. So it had that whole like amped up pressure of literally we had a countdown.
Clock. If it moves, if something goes wrong, the detonation doesn't hit it, then you're not gonna, your attack's not gonna win. That that's the TV attack. That's that like if the interior team, which is obviously the main characters of the movie / series, don't manage to accomplish this one particular thing, then the whole attack is done. That's awesome.
Yeah, and it allowed that to exist, and for that, I'll always have a very soft spot for it, despite that same ship completely annihilating a couple of my other favorite ships with its gigantic laser and just lasering them in half, despite their shields.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure it even cared about shields.
There was a point when it was like, he was making a boss. He was making a boss for people's like in-game stuff. It couldn't care about shields if you wanted like a chance to be scary. Yeah, that was a different kind of mod. Yeah. All right, I've docked up. We have uranium now.
Cool.
Refineries have already grabbed half of it. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Yeah, I mean, that's more uranium than we've ever brought home before, so...
Might not be a bad idea. If we get lucky and find another uranium, set up another mine at some point.
Yeah.
If we feel like we're gonna need it, you know? Or we could shut down some of our refinement. I don't want to do that, though.
Well, I think it's our welders. It's our welders that do it. And as I was actively building a large ship that's got stupid amounts of stuff in it.
You want some help repairing the defunct blocks? You've got a lot of damage here, actually. This is actual damage.
Yeah, I took serious damage.
Oh, you've been building the flat guns. Where you at? I want to see the flat guns.
I have made some. I'm currently just now setting up maximum amounts of uranium for the reactors. So that they don't have all of the uranium, so we can use some of it for weapons.
Oh, gotcha. All right. You said you put it on the...
the amount for the base reactor, I'm going to make very large, so that we don't make uranium-based weapons until we have a big backlog.
Oh, look at the flat guns. Cool. They're straight up homeworld flat guns.
Okay.
Oh, man. I'm thinking of the flak frigate. Consti, like immediate. Just, oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Shaq. Your ship's docked, right?
Oh, yes, it's
You're
docked the drone
docked
port.
on the drone port. Please
sorry,
move.
Sorry,
Please move.
I'm moving. Where's Bumble? Is Bumble here? Ah!
No, Bumble's at the mine. Thankfully, the mine's doing slower because it's lost a
Dad,
thumper.
Thank you. No fuel.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Did you
The
pull-
sorter
you
pulled the fuel.
You pulled all my fuel. I can't move.
Turn your batteries on. Turn your emergency batteries on.
Okay. Everything's on auto. Moving now. Why is your sorter always getting me in trouble? Huh? What's going on there?
Yeah, well, the reason I noticed was because I was fixing it so that your reactors would
Every
have fuel in
time.
them.
It's
I was
true.
like,
Oh,
I can't
want
move
my own
it.
sorter script that constantly steals my ammo and my fuel. All right, I'm hooking back up again.
That same script is going to ensure that you always have fuel. It's also the one that ensures you always have components. And there is no... I don't think there's a modded version of Izzy's out there at the moment. I'm not aware of one anyway.
You know, sir, I can load my own components, thank you. What I can't do is not have fuel.
You also don't have a magnet on that connector?
Yeah, I'm just trying to line up.
Yeah. You are aligned.
I am locked. So there we go.
Okay,
I'm
let's see
turning
if
all
the
my
reactor
batteries on
gets some-
recharge. You didn't make my emergency, did you? Ah, mining. No, that's mining barge. Scout batteries? Nope, that's scout. That's the small
I
fighter.
just created a group for it. It's just
What'd
called...
you call it?
I think it might be called emergency power. I might
It's
rename that.
Not. I don't see it at all. Is it hidden?
It's just a group.
Oh, of course. I was searching for battery, not emergency power.
There we go.
All right,
Hauler emergency
power is on
power.
recharge.
The welders probably helped their station during the attack. That's a good point. Maybe I can have it set up to make the welders automatically turn on if we take damage or if there's an enemy detected nearby.
Thank you, chat, for saving the drone, because that was going to be real bad.
Yeah, I would have been so sad. I mean, happy that I could have made an ice launcher, but sad that I lost my drone. So, you know, swings and roundabouts.
Hey, did you see the damage on the mining, the ice mine?
Yeah, I did.
It's pretty rough, man.
I'm thinking that whole line needs to be ripped out.
But it's like
So the
bumpers are
bumble,
offline down here. Oh,
the
the
bumble's
down here.
on your, from your point of view, that's on the connector, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because from my point of view, its connector is over here.
Oh. Yeah, he's connected.
That's the desync, yeah.
All right,
so
so
what
you're thinking you want to detach this whole line?
well, isn't it detached already?
Well, it is detached. I mean, you want to remove the whole line?
I'm leaning towards that, and
Yeah,
just
and
building
rebuild.
them static, and we just use our welder ship to just expand this. Although maybe we can repair this one since it's already here.
I think that one doesn't seem that far off. Just needs to be rehooked up.
Yeah, just need a few bits for it. I think that had a hinge to a hinge there.
Our distance. Are we in? What did you say our flat guns firing range was?
1250.
Okay, so even this base is this mining outpost is in firing range of the flat guns. Cool.
Oh, good.
So we're about halfway through their firing range. All right.
Chat, decoys don't work against ACS.
Terrible mod.
Because, or any MES mods that have fixed weapon drones. Because fixed weapon drones use a different firing algorithm that shoots to center of mass, not to the decoy.
Oh, so like a minimal effect. Be more the. 'Cause it would change the center of mass, right?
Well, yeah. It's the same as saying that gyroscope positioning doesn't matter. It matters because it moves the center of mass, but it doesn't matter because it's a gyroscope.
Yeah. Let's put this in here.
But What if you put a decoy on center of mass? Then the decoy doesn't work then. The decoy just gets shot. It's still not working. It's just getting shot. I don't count that as working.
I'll move the hauler down here so we can clean up the mess.
And maybe
some
weld it
stuff.
up a bit more quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hauler needs... Oh, did you want to set up something
Let
to
me
do
just
with the
check
hauler
that
for,
it's
for equipment?
reactors. I have got the fuel. Yep,
No,
I've
I
still
don't
got
mean fuel.
fuel.
I mean like the building
yeah.
components and stuff.
That's all set up.
So now tell me what's going on with it. You've got it set up so it's pulling all those components automatically when I dock?
Yeah.
To a certain
It's
amount?
pulling some iron, some nickel, some silicon, and then all the various components that we've been building with. It's pulling a few thousand of most of them. I could probably increase the amount of large steel tubes, though.
Grab a save. Because I just got definitely like FPS drop. I don't know what that was, but it made me scared.
Okay,
The
250.
lessons learned from
Yeah, you should be good
the
to
Reaver disc.
head down.
Okay, I'll head down there then. We can do some repairs. Disconnected. We saw the
That's
trailer
what
for
I tried
Tron
again.
Ares October. Better get here fast. And does it look good? Hmm.
You know what?
Definitely not a franchise I was like, I need more Tron in my life.
Yeah.
Like, it's already had a sequel. I thought it was pretty good. It brought back a lot of people. I mean, are they bringing back Sheridan? Like, is Tron coming back? Like, the guy who played it? Because I'd be down for that. I think Sheridan's still kicking. That'd be cool. Or is it coming across like people are just mining nostalgia hard?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Does feel like that a lot these days.
Yeah, doesn't it? Here they're making, I think it was a God of War movie or TV show on Amazon, and the guy making it's like, yeah, I've never played a video game before. Like, oh boy, why would you
why
need
are
to be
they
familiar
like
with the
this?
media if, you know, making a movie adaptation? I have no idea, man. I don't understand it.
It doesn't make any sense, and that these people say it with pride as well. It's like,
Yeah.
do you not want an
Like-
audience?
Do you... there used to be a time when video games were looked down upon as like an art form, right? But that is
Yeah.
long since dead. Like, video games way outperform movies these days. We are in a very different world, and yet some reason movies seems to still, it feels like they treat movies and TV shows treat it like the redheaded stepchild, whatever, like the oh, you're the media that you know is only interested for kids. It's
Yeah.
like, what are you talking? Like, what is this attitude?
These people not have kids? Know that
Like,
it's
yeah.
clearly not for them? Like,
Like, what?
Energy
Oh,
can you
low.
see if you can weld up this solar panel for me?
I don't know if I've got parts on me. Let me see. Which?
Because I think you just ground down the solar panel.
Nope.
Oh.
I don't have the gear. I don't have the gears for it.
Maybe I'm desynced again.
Let me turn the welder on.
Inventory.
And
Oh yeah.
I didn't bring that. I just forgot to do anything with it.
Speed module.
You want me to take the speed module apart?
Yeah, we can take apart the speed module, we can take apart that cargo container, and then we can take off this connector that's here.
11
And
case scrap right there.
oh yeah,
That's kind of a pain to move. All right, that might not be moved anytime soon. What else did you want me to move? Remove?
we need to remove the connector so that I can hook this up cargo
Okay.
wise.
Yeah. There you go.
Cool.
And I'll just dump it right into here.
There we go. The welder can finish that, and then that thumper's back up and working.
Like, I was sad when that Witcher show kind of crapped out because I really enjoyed that first season. I don't know what happened. Obviously a story there. Yeah, get it, Welder. What I like to say.
See you, Shadow.
Jeff Bridges is reported to be returning. Oh, cool. Gotta bring back, like, the actors from the franchise, right? I wonder how many people have even seen the original Tron. That's such an old movie. It's like going back and watching Hackers. You ever see that movie?
I think I've
Angelina
gone back and
Jolie.
watched both of them.
Oh, man. I love
But
Hackers.
it was
It's
so
such a
long ago that I
silly
did
movie.
it. Oh,
The
why?
Fallout TV show was lovely. Yeah, I agree.
Energy
There's
critical.
a show that kind of captured the feeling of playing through a Fallout game. Like, I'm here for it. Sometimes dark, sometimes super dumb, or just pure comedy.
Yeah, I think, because my friends and I used to play, like, a Tron game written in OpenGL way back in high school. I then went and watched the Tron movie, because we all really enjoyed the game. But it was literally that long ago. Alright, so that thumper's working. Once we
All
turn it
connected
on.
here.
Yeah!
Ah, they're working. We're working. Yep.
What the heck was that? Was that even our thumpers? That's...
That had to be our thunder. No, that's the sound of guns firing.
Yeah.
That's the turrets.
Your turrets are shooting the bearfly, I think.
Oh no. Oh, yes, they are. Can confirm.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't. I asked you to turn the range down. I think we both forgot to.
I didn't. I thought you meant the ones on the base that I was building, not the ones you'd already built on your ship.
Mine. I was like, oh, I left them on. Would you turn them down? No big deal though. Oh. I think my accuracy is trash because I'm missing a lot.
Charlie, stop playing with the door.
No energy.
Ah, I'm out of energy. I've got a distracto dog working
Okay.
in the middle of combat, trying to open my door and make my door make all of its noises.
Oh no. Okay, turning down the range to like 1,000. Make it even 1,000. There we go.
Yes, Charlie, I will let you out. I'm busy, dog. I will let you out shortly.
Okay, I didn't hit him, right? He didn't notice.
Oh, I think you
didn't
destroyed
notice.
it.
Oh. All right.
I think it's dead.
I mean, that works too, I guess.
I mean, it's moving very quicky, and it is
How good is the timing to,
broadcasting
like,
neutral.
That's our thumpers, right? Yeah, it's got to be our thumpers. We just hooked them back up.
I'm gonna go check out the bearfly.
Okay.
We'll see if our flak turrets get a workout. But it's not reacting to me, so... I think you just captured a ship, Shaq.
Did I?
Nope, there's a
Heck
space
yeah.
wasp.
I'm gonna come out there. I'm coming to you.
Oh, it's trying to shoot at me.
Which direction you're at? You went. Where did you go? There you are.
Do you want to bring your ship out here? Because there's a wasp trying to shoot me.
Yep, on my way. Okay, how do we lock with weapon core again? It was like right click?
Yeah, and then you can scroll wheel, which I forgot to do until chat told me
I've
today.
used the indicator. You gotta use the indicator, little dot. That's what it is. It's super hard to see. It's super tiny. Okay, almost there. I got my weapon set to 1,000, so I need to
Ow.
be closer.
Okay, this thing is neutralized,
Space Wasp is still
but
trying to
I'm
murder
being
you, though.
shot by the space wasp. It's not neutralized in the sense that it still has a gun, but it is neutralized in the sense that it can't call in any more help.
Hard burning to you right now.
It doesn't have a gun anymore. Yeah, yeah.
Guns are on.
Thank you.
Health critical.
Ow!
Takes a second to reload them.
It's dead. You did it. We've got another capture to bring home.
Well, I don't know
Please.
how much of capture is alive left of that thing.
Please. No, there's nothing left of the drone, but there is something left of this this ship.
I don't have tow. Oh, I do actually have one. I have one lock on gear. I'm coming to you.
Is there a
Guns
control
are
seat
off.
that I can capture?
We can
on this
run
thing?
still. Got a
Yeah.
little bit of loot.
A little bit of accidental loot. It's always nice.
Hi, Tom. I will see you in the future when you get to this point of the stream.
Oh, I
This
do
is
like
Future
that
Shack.
YouTube has
Pat
that.
Shack? I guess this would be Past Shack because you'd be watching it after I'd said it.
But
he's
it's
saying in
Future
the
Shack.
future.
Yeah.
On the video. So is it past or future? And time travel's rough. One trope Tabby, my significant other, absolutely hates, like with a deep passion. We were having a conversation about it, is time travel in almost every form.
Me too. I'm on her page for this. I hate it.
Time travel stories, like you hate time travel stories?
Except for Back to the Future, I hate it.
We
Oh,
were talking
and
about
maybe
Terminator.
doing the nasty and the pasty. That's pretty funny.
Is that a
In
movie?
Futurama? No, that's Futurama.
Oh, okay.
That's how Fry is his own uncle.
That's what that episode's called?
No,
That's
it's not
so
called
funny.
that. It's I don't remember what it's called. But he says,
Hey.
I did do the nasty and the pasty.
Oh. And now that lives rent free in your head. Thanks. Now it's in
Yeah.
the rest of our heads. I need to go back and watch Futurama. I was delivering pizza when Futurama was originally airing. I was like, oh no, am I Fry? This is not good. I was pizza delivery.
Oh, well, that ground down much more quicker than I did.
What you
intended to.
what you doing over there?
I was trying to get rid of the thruster that was on override that was making us go fast.
Want me to grab you, or you think you got control of this thing?
Oh no, you need to grab. I've got no control.
Oh,
At
it's
all.
literally okay. So you're 40 meters a second uncontrolled, going towards space. Roger that.
Yep.
Not going towards space.
I'm trying to find the
Roger.
fancy thrusters.
I hope this gear works. I actually haven't checked to see if it's fully welded. One's missing.
Is it the time traveler's wife? Is that what it was called? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, she hates it though, which is really funny because I've made her like, I don't say made her. My first date with Tabby was to watch Star Trek. That was what
Oh, wow.
I asked her out to do. I was like, you want to come over and watch Star Trek? And that's what we did. We watched Deep Space Nine. Do I have you? I think I got you.
Oh, we're
Yeah, I
really
gotcha.
close to that anger uppy. We're about
stopping.
to get. Move away,
you
move
about
away,
to
move
get-
away, move away, move away,
Okay,
move away,
alright.
move away. Away,
Pulling
away,
away.
away, 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 away.
Weave away. Oh, weave
No!
away. Oh,
It's calling for support. Incoming fruit fly.
Roger that. Turning on the guns. Protect us, turrets.
Hang on,
We're
hang on,
heading back
one
to
sec.
base. I'm leaving. There's no 1 second. We're flying back to
Yeah,
base
do it,
with
do
the
it,
loot.
do it, do it, shoot.
There's no.
No, I meant the hold on the guns because I was just making sure we owned this ship.
Oh, yeah, it's out of my firing arc, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
It is trying to burn my hull, though, but I guess that's fine, too. Is it sending stuff to kill us? Should I be worried?
Yeah. There's a fruit fly chasing us. You need to kill it. The fruit fly.
Oh, Roger. I mean, this is an
Like,
opportunity.
be
Did you
away
make
from the
flak
anger
ammo?
uppy. I made some. I don't know if I made enough.
It's not catching up, so I feel like we're safe. I'm gonna slow down though, because we want the turrets to knock this thing out. Probably not a good idea. I'm out of here. Bye, angry uppy. Let's see, just made you mad.
Yeah.
It's starting to catch up now. Firing range on the turrets are. I'm actually gonna rotate. I wonder what my. What's it called with a turret, like a tank turret, when it can aim up? What's the terminology for that?
Elevation?
Is it elevation on a tank turret? Okay. Yeah,
it's
elevation.
azimuth
I wonder
and
the
elevation.
elevation. But like the traveling distance, there they go. As soon as it hits 1,000 meters, turrets are rotating. Look how slow my turret rotation is.
Thankfully, the fruit fly is chasing us and is probably not going to deviate from that path.
Yeah, probably not. Because you're taking fire. If I rotate a little bit and I bring the nose up, can I get my second gun on it? Yeah, it
Hey!
says- there they go. They're both firing at it now.
You nailed it.
Flashed it? Yeah, there's the explosions. Nice. You gotta. I want a little inside baseball knowledge here. Is there like a script or something that lets it know when it's dead? Does it just like get deleted or something? Like I noticed that thing exploded and actually died.
Yeah, so I don't like drones that live on after getting properly destroyed.
Critical.
So my
Yeah,
drones,
neither.
if they detect that they've lost power or if they've lost the remote, will trigger an explosion that is big enough to wipe out the whole drone.
Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's actually so. That's a funny. So you've come to the same conclusion that it was Krieg's old TIE fighter mod we ran into. It was a major issue. And this is a major issue for every version of like people making TIE fighters. And the problem is the way that you make them, if you try to make them lore friendly, you know, the engines are in a certain place and the power is in a certain place.
Yep.
And most of that is on the ball.
Yeah.
Ball turret, the ball like center. The problem being the eyeball of death issue, where the wings fall off, and now you've got a tiny little ball that's got weapons on it that is super maneuverable. It's even more maneuverable than it was when it had before it had wings. It's super hard to hit, and it is almost impossible to hit, and it has weapons. So it's just, it's like trying to catch that thing in Harry Potter.
Yep.
Yeah, and so what the conclusion that I believe Krieg came up to, and most modders do, is that you've got to rig the cockpit to explode. What was that?
Speaking of explosions. Oh, I think you cooked a bit of it.
Oh, it's fine.
Maybe?
Are the turrets off?
No! The turrets are on.
Oh.
You're getting hit by flak.
I'm getting flak cannoned. Turning around.
Well, no. You're almost out of their arc of fire. Keep going. Because their arc of fire is out on the outsides of the eyeballs of the space station, so if you just come down...
I don't know where that is. I'm just hurting and burning.
Stop, Shaq, stop! You're bringing them into the line of fire.
Trying to fly away.
I'll turn off the turrets. It's okay.
I think I'm out of range.
I also do own it, so it shouldn't get shot.
Oh, you own it now. We're good. So I can
But
come back.
something on it must have been not owned, so it got shot.
Oh, maybe. Elevation and depression. Okay. I thought there was another word for it, but yeah.
But yeah, so what I actually thought you were going to say about the TIE fighter drones was that you shoot out the eyeball and then the wings fly at your base and are effectively an untargetable
Oh, yeah.
chunk
That's
of
another big
metal
problem
flying
with
at you
just
at 100
general-
meters a second.
General combat problems. Yeah, you kill the vehicle, but the shrapnel still wrecks your entire base or your
Yeah.
ship or whatever. Yeah, that's always been a problem.
And that's the Reaver. That's my problem that I've had with Reavers mostly, is when I've got them and I'm in a static base, you can take out their guns, but then their thruster gyro ball just lands on your base and spins around until it's destroyed everything.
Yeah.
And it's just it doesn't feel, unless you've got the weapons that can annihilate something like that quickly, it doesn't feel fun, or it didn't feel fun to me.
It
to play
doesn't
that
feel
way.
like it makes sense either, because no one's going to throw their ships at you like that, right? Like, no one's gonna sacrifice their vessels like that over and over and over again. And you end up, especially if you're working on voxels, you end up with like huge pop-marked bases full of wreckage everywhere.
Yeah.
Like it definitely isn't great. That's one of the reasons why I think Reavers work in a very Battlestar Galactica style gameplay mode, where you're constantly on the move. That way you don't collect that crap.
Yeah, and that was another consideration for it, was making sure that the drones didn't cause constant voxel deformations by crashing, like vanilla drones would. So I was like, nope, the drones need to be glass cannons. I think that's where they're most fun. They can shoot and do a lot of damage to you, but as long as you can do some damage to them, you will be able to defeat them and be okay. But you just need to be able to do some damage. So I'm pleased that even with this more heavily modded play, it's working, because I've never tested it in this environment.
No, it's been good. It's been a great way to test weapons, and it's not that our ships are, I think, in danger of being defeated here.
No.
It is more the fact that like our infrastructure is, which is a weird thing to think about in space engineers, because you normally don't like have infrastructure. You don't have logistic bases. You might have one base, but you don't normally have like a place that I go out to and I collect the resources that thing is producing and bringing them to a third base or fourth base. Which is kind of cool. I dig it.
Oh, yes.
We are getting all the bits. We painted it pink.
Yep.
And it is about that time, sir.
I think it is. And we've got 260 kilograms of uranium in our big reactor.
I can... Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to check how much uranium ore we've got left. We've
I know it's about that time because the cat is freaking...
And that's half of the uranium you brought back. So we should end up with about 500 kilos from the trip you made. And in the time since that trip was made, it's probably mined a bunch more for us. So I think we are power positive.
Power positive. We've got resources coming in. You want to set up another drone?
No.
Probably like no. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I think we could set up more thumper miners down there now that we've got the cargo ship to set them up quickly, and we could set up an ice launcher.
Oh, you want to try the ice launcher idea?
Yeah, why not? Have both.
Yeah, man, I want to do it. I want to do it.
Have both.
And have the river of ice flowing towards the base.
Yeah, we'll need to have a
connectors.
timer so it doesn't chew up all of our object limits constantly, and grav cannons to make sure that it's shot across the gap quickly. But it'll be hilarious accidentally flying into the path of that and just having this thing dink off your hull. Because it won't do damage,
right.
it'll just bounce off and
Just
fly into
bounce
space.
Yeah. Well, take a look at the base right before we go. And you maybe want to grab another screenshot because
Yeah.
it is so cool. Especially with our warships now. Hey, you have a carrier that works.
I do.
You can't
It
be made fun of
functions.
anymore. You can be, but not about
It's-
this.
Oh, it's horribly ugly, but it functions.
Quickly.
It is just, so bad.
It's so
Oh.
bright. Wow, what is happening to the reflections over there?
Ugh.
Did you just paint it white?
Yeah, battered white, so it's kind of grey. It's light grey.
Distant dryer docks were such a good idea. I agree. As much as I make fun of the subgrid nonsense that the whole thing is, like this screenshot, which I'm taking now because this is going to be the thumbnail for next week. Not next week. So heads up,
No.
everybody. I am not going to be around next week, so we're not going to have an episode. I'm going to be traveling for the weekend. So what do you got planned? You doing anything on that day?
Yeah. I will either play more of my single player stationeers, or I'm going to start building ships for I imagine eventually we will have a spawner system in SE2, but I'm going to start building ships for that because building the ships for the ACS mod took years. So I may as well get started now.
Oh man, and you're gonna do that in SE2, right? Like, 'cause
Yeah.
I think there's a way to transfer over stuff, but
There is.
imagine-
But I kind of want to build new things for SE2 stuff because I like the scale is just going to be so different. Cargo ships don't need to be huge
Oh, okay.
because everything's a unified grid. We can build smaller stuff, and so I think I'd like to build and start getting quick at building in it so that when we can do that stuff, I can pump out more ships and have this stuff ready to go. Because I've been trying for a while to think about what would I build in SE2 with it being just basically creative mode as it is.
Yeah.
And having some inspiration for that was hard. But now that I've got the idea to actually just start building stuff for a future mod that I will definitely be making anyway, I'm like, actually, yeah, maybe I'll do that. But maybe I'll play Stationeers. I'm not sure.
Cool. You got some options there. SE2 or stationeers. Very, very cool. All right, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we will see you
Oh,
next time.
Check,
What's
you
that?
forget. We were also planning on playing Silica next week when you're back.
Yeah. We're doing. Is that next week or is it this Tuesday? I'm confused.
It's this Tuesday. It's this one. It's this week.
It's this Tuesday. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like in a couple of days. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna play Silica because there's apparently like a co-op one where we can fight
Yeah.
with a faction, and
I really
one
hope
of us
there
can play
is.
like RTS mode or
Probably.
something. Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
figure it out. That's gonna be fun. So keep an eye out for that on Tuesday.
And you'll be
where
streaming
are
that
you
on
streaming?
Twitch, yeah?
Yeah,
so
mine
we'll
will
both
probably
be
be
on
over
Twitch.
on Twitch. Okay, so we'll both be over on Twitch.
Yep.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, that's on our descriptions, and he's already on Twitch over at Splitsy, right?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.